Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is going on, everyone? All right, so let's get into it. And I want to give you guys a recap about what happened yesterday because we did not have luck on our side yesterday. Not due to improper trading, that came later in the day, but we did have a bit of circumstances that we were not prepared for. Let me just go ahead and log into my YouTube studio here so I can keep track of anything that's going on with the stream, make sure we're good. And I'll tell you guys a crazy story that happened to me yesterday. No bueno, for it was really, really bad. All right, so we had recently a hurricane here in South Florida, Southwest Florida. And due to that, we lost power for a few days. And no big deal, whatever. Inconvenience, but we did not get affected that much by the storm. Now, since then, our power has been on and off, on and off, on and off. And usually it's in the mornings, like early morning, like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning when no one's really using that much power. But yesterday, it so happens to be on the fritz around, what was that, like around noon, 1 o'clock, when we were in the middle of not one trade, but two trades. One trade on Webull and one trade with our FTT 20 accounts, which ended up going into profits. And I was not able to take those profits because I was not able to log into any computers anywhere because MotiveWave only allows me to log in from one computer at a time. And it's just a nightmare. I can't tell you how much of a nightmare it is. I'm trying to figure out how to have it open in a second computer if I am not logged into the one computer. So I was not able to get out of that trade. So it actually went in my favor, not exactly to my TP, but then it went against us and we lost that trade. And then on Webull, same thing, went in our favor quite a bit, not to our TP because we did have a pretty ambitious TP, but it then reversed on us and took us out in a stop loss. So when we did get power back, I was very upset, and to say the least. I did not come back on stream. I wanted to kind of just vent, chill out for a minute, wanted to try to make up the trade. So I got into a very nice trade right around, let me see if I can reverse back then. Let's see, it looks like we might be getting a little bit of a dump on the open, but we'll get back to that in just a sec. Show you guys real quick. I took a very nice long yesterday right off the VWAP here. I took it right in here. Took a very nice long, and no, actually, I took it right around here, right? I won a long. But then the trade obviously came against us for a little bit, which I was expecting. That's why my stop loss was here. But since I had taken that pretty major stop loss yesterday on my Webull account, Webull decided to margin call me somewhere in here and closed out my trade in a pretty big, another loss, which wasn't a stop loss, but the broker decided to take me out because the trade was going against me too much because I didn't have enough money in that account, which is totally my fault. So that really pissed me off. That really got me upset. So then afterwards, we ended up just recovering our FTT account because we were in this trade. So we crushed it. We added to our position. We had 2 open contracts and we took profits around here. And then we took a second profit around here. So we did pretty good on that. So I'm very happy about the FTT trades. Later on in the day, we did get a lot of false signals, in my opinion, and then I was trying to go long with my FTT, and ended the day in a slight loss, but no big deal. At least we recovered because we were down big on our FTTs, but we recovered. Today's another day, guys. We're gonna put that behind us, and we are gonna try to make some money. So glad to see that the market has recovered quite a bit. I think that's due to our yesterday. I think we had some earnings from Taiwan Semiconductor, and I think right now this morning we got some pretty bullish news on retail sales. Let's see if we can pull that up. We have a couple minutes before the market opens. We have 2 minutes before the market opens. Let's see. It looks like we need to refresh, see what we have. All right. Looks like core retail sales were came in above expected. That's usually good for the dollar, not so much good for the market. And then unemployment claims were right on the money. Less looks like for the last period they look like there was no change on those on the last period. So it is what it is. I'm not a big news trader, so whatever the market is giving us, whatever the market is telling us, that's what we trade off of. We got 1 minute to the open, and we will do much better today, guys. We'll do much better. I will be trading my Webull account with micros because I got annihilated yesterday thanks to Webull closing out my position due to a margin call, which I would have banked on. That would have been a really nice trade. I would have recovered all my losses from the power outage, but I did not. So we're not going to cry about that. We're just going to trade our best trades, and we're going to try to make some money. So we're going to try to go in with 5 micros, and we'll see what the market tells us, guys. Today's another day. We'll put yesterday behind us, and we're going to just try to do the best thing we can. All right, so right now we got the open. We're dumping on open. I was kind of expecting that. We do have. We might take a trade if we come back up in this area here. Looks like there is massive sell pressure at 20,585, 20,595 area. Might be too late for that. I did too much yapping this morning. You guys like my mug? My daughter's got me this for Father's Day. Very nice mug. Huge mug. I don't drink that much coffee, but it's cool to think that I do. Okay. Pretty big candle right off the open. There are no overnight highs. We are at the highs of the overnight, the lows of the overnight. I don't know if I would even focus too much on the lows of the overnight because we really didn't have many. I would focus more on yesterday's lows if we do want to challenge those. Clean my chart up a bit. Could come back to test this trend line here at 20,480. Not too bad of an area because we do have the VWAP there as well. Market is dumping. And it would have been nice to take this short here. How many points do we have there? That's 57 points so far off the top on the Nasdaq. YouTube's telling me we're getting a poor signal strength. Not sure why, guys. Let me know if you guys are having any issues on your end. Market's dumping. Once again, it's been third day in a row market dumps. Be nice to be a part of this if we do get a pull back, but I think at that point we might just be going higher. Our account was sitting pretty at about 2,500. Now after yesterday's mayhem, we're at 688 bucks. Looking to at least 2x that today if we can. FTT's locked and loaded and ready to go. We got our making sure we're on Nasdaq. Yeah, no issues there. Ooh, stump is nasty. We do have some volume here at this area that we're at. the 20,511, 20,505. Looks like it's cutting through that like hot knife through butter. Looks like it's wanting to go down to the VWAP. Maybe retest this trend line. 20,466 currently, where the VWAP is, and 20,475 with the trend line. Yeah, pretty nasty dump. Pretty nasty, if you ask me. Give you guys a little more real estate. Oof. Ooh, the dump is real, guys. The dump is real. We're at our VWAP now. We're at our VWAP. These signals are strong. Oof, right off the open, we could have taken this divergence play to the downside. 12-minute on our left, 3-minute on our right. We're right at VWAP. Let's see what happens here if we get a reaction. No reaction so far. Yesterday's high is sitting at 20,400. Looks like a straight shot to the downside, guys. Straight just dump. Guys, let me know how the stream is. I'm getting error here in my YouTube studio. That was quite the dump. Maybe we're still seeing the dump. We're now at yesterday's high. Very close approaching it. We're at the session low for the London Open or European Open. Looks like strength is dwindling down a bit. We may be coming to the end of the sell-off. Still, CVD has not picked up much. This is pretty nasty. I think we got over 100 points already. Yep, well into almost 200 points. Looks like we might be getting the bounce here at yesterday's high. Maybe not the bounce, but an attempt. Let me ask you guys a question here because I do not know. Is the stream buffering? Buyers trying to step in right now. Man, these dumps on the open have really been ringing the cash register, haven't they? Not for us, but we will start taking these. Signs are there. We just have to be ready and prepared for that. This morning I was trying to get my motorway set up. I'm trying to see if I can open it up on a second computer. So far that has been, nope, it has not been successful. I'll have to work on that later on. Could be creating a new trend. Might be too early to tell, but this could be a possible trend that we're looking at for the rest of the day, or at least something to guide us. Possibly. Looks very probable. We do have yesterday's high, and we do have this possible trend forming. Maybe this will be what we need in order to shoot up to an all-time high. Could we get that today? Depends what NVIDIA is doing, which it should be doing relatively well since TSM had some good earnings. Let's see where NVIDIA is currently doing now. NVIDIA is up 2% already. Tesla's not so much. Apple's around a quarter down. Amazon's up. Pretty mixed bag right now. Okay, looks like we are getting the pump here. May want to buy this. See what kind of reaction we get here at the VWAP. Three minutes looking really good. 12-minute is giving us a divergence. Buyers are stepping in, overpowering sellers. That's what we want to see at a bottom of a range or a bottom of a move. That's what we would like to see. I'd like to see a little bit of a pullback so we can get in. We have 5 minutes left on the 12. 3 minutes looking juicy still. Waiting for a little pullback so we can get in. Not sure if we'll get it, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Oof, strong. Move is strong. Buyers definitely stepping in, guys. Buyers are definitely stepping in. Going to give us a minute to breathe. Okay, looks like our stream is good. Stream settings, analytics, we're good. Okay, stream settings are good. And poll. Could be coming back to take out some stop losses. We're looking to get in on a buy. Not sure if we'll get that perfect entry point, but we're looking like we need to start looking for one. 3 minutes left on the 12. Still looking strong. 3 minute is, yeah, we're going to send it. Yeah, the lag on Webull is disgusting. We're going to have to start trading on a different platform. We're going to leave it down here. We're going to try to bring our TP up here. Let's see if we can make some early profits. I trade a little differently in the first 30 minutes of the market than I would later in the day. I would wait for further confirmation. Later in the day, early in the morning, these things tend to reverse pretty quickly. We like to get that pump sooner than later. Hopefully that's what's around the corner. If not, we will have to take whatever the market gives us. All right, we're green. Market's showing some strength. Looks like buyers want to step in. All right, looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Okay, we're going to take a partial at last week's high at around 20,506 in that range. We are going to move our stop loss slightly up to break even. We may have to rethink that, but if this goes in our favor, we'll be good. So far, so good. We'd like to see this thing move up as quickly as it moved down. Looks like it's coming back. Stop loss hunt. We may re-enter the long in the event that we do get stopped out at a better point. Not sure if we'll have to. Going to put our stop loss slightly in profit, pay for those fees. Buyer stepping in. Can they do it? Can they do it? Looking like they're facing resistance for sure. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, guys. Let's go. Let's go. All right, very good. Very good. We're going to stop loss up slightly. Getting a pretty nice move. Strength building up. Sellers trying to push us down. Buyers overpowering them. Come on. Very nice, very nice. Can we get back up to the top of the range at 580? Or are we coming back down? Be nice to get that move up. We're above the VWAP right now. Hopefully we do not get a sharp move down. Be nice to take a nice partial at 25.05. Can we get it? Can we get it? Looks like it wants to move up. We may move our TP to 24.99 on our partial. Not looking so hot. Come on, come on. Take it. Take it. You know you want to. Take it. Take it. Come on. Very nice, very nice. Just a little more. Just a little more. You got it. Just a hair more. We don't want to get top ticked. Oh, we got it. Come on. There we go. We got our partial. This continues to go in our way. If this continues to go in our direction, we'll be recovering yesterday's loss pretty quickly. I am going to move my stop loss up just a bit. Just a bit. We're currently still sitting on $180 in profits. We might be headed up to the top of the range, and we want to hold it to then, because we really don't have much in our way except for volume at 20,514 area. 20,514. Yeah, it looks like it wants to come back down. May stop us out. If it does, we'll still be in profits. So it'll be a nice, still be a nice trade. It'll still be a nice trade, but it looks like it may want to do just that. We'll let it play out either way. If we get stopped out, we'll be in profits. If it keeps going up, we may ride this to the top of the range, which is currently right now at 580. So we may want to move this up to 580. Oh, by the way, stop loss is no longer a good stop loss. We need a 2-point stop, a 2-contract stop loss. Good thing I caught that. What in the world did we just do? We closed out our position. Oh, what the hell? Oh man, did I put that through as market? Oh well, maybe it was for the best. So we took, so far we're currently now 346 on a day with 5 micros. Very nice. What I do think we might see now is a pullback. See a pullback, and then we will see some more upside. That's what I'm betting for, and I think I will take that with the FTT accounts as well. Then we may see a little downside right now. We'll wait for that to set up. Be right back. Thank God we took profits. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Thank God we took profits. Now this is where we separate the men from the boys. Will we re-enter? That is the... Man, that short would have been nice. I was thinking about taking that short. Good thing we took those profits. Yeah, I think this might be opportunity to go long. Again, we're going to give it just a minute. We may end up going long again. This could be the opportunity that we may be looking for the extended long. So we'll wait till we get a signal, a better signal. Could be setting up now. We'll give it a minute. We're going to see how this 3-minute plays out. We're also keeping our eye on the 12-minute on the left-hand side. We're going to be a lot more patient with our trades today. We're not going to do a repetition of what happened yesterday. This is not a race. It is not a race. We did catch a nice move, though. We did catch a nice long. We caught that long for about 60 points. That was nice. Could have caught that short as well. We are being patient, guys, and we are waiting for a nice setup. Could be coming up now. Could be coming up any second. This 3-minute yellow candle here signified that we got some buyer exhaustion. You can tell because it was a divergence and we had a long wick at the top. So good thing we took profits. That was an act of God. That wasn't my doing. I don't know what happened there, but we took ourselves out, which is fine, which is good. We did 300 and some, almost $400, I think, on that last trade, which is normally my target on 1 mini, and we did it with 5 micros. Getting a struggle here between buyers and sellers. By the way, guys, if you guys are watching this on repeat, because there is no one on here at the moment, my name is Louis. This is my channel that I'm dedicating towards Nasdaq futures trading, and really to document my journey through it. I could look back 5-10 years from now and see, how we started. I've been doing this for about 2 years, and just recently I built a strategy that I feel really works for me. So we're doing a channel, and we're keeping track of everything we do. What I do a lot of times after we're done trading is I watch the video again, so I can see what trades I'm actually entering, and I can actually in real time, well, as a repeat, I can see what things I'm missing, what things I'm doing well, what things I can improve on. So it really is helping me in a lot of different ways. That'd be a nice cheap trade here. Oh, it wouldn't have been so cheap. We're gonna wait to see if we get let's see if we get some kind. Let me move this out of the way. Let's see if we get some kind of reaction at the daily open. The daily open is way down here, 20,329. I think that's where it wants to go. This would have been a nice short, man. I gotta start thinking on my feet. I can't just in the first hour of trading, you get these quick moves. Very quick moves. I'm not seeing anything yet that I'm in love with. Yesterday was a rough day for us. We're not continuing that today. It was really hard to keep our composure yesterday. It was very difficult. I'll tell you, I was very close to going on tilt yesterday because of the circumstances that happened with the power outage. I didn't like the way I was feeling. I almost felt like I had to prove something, or to myself. I don't know who, because nobody was watching me, but I just was very upset that the reason I did not win that trade was because the power went out. I'm not going to blame anything on anything besides, and that's outside of my control. It happens. It happens. Other things could happen as well. other things may happen as well. And we can't always blame everything else or everyone else. I like the signals the 3-minute has been giving us this morning. Could be setting up for one right now. I'm not 100% in love with the location it's in because we have the daily open here. I'm sure there's a ton of liquidity there that the market would just love to suck up. See if there's any volume there. Yeah, there's a lot of volume there too. Huge volume. All this from yesterday, all this chop. All that chop. Yeah, right now it looks like there is a ton of volume at 23.57. And then obviously it would love to come down to 23.27 for the daily open. What a cliff dive though, for real. Ugh, wow, that's ugly. We could still get a huge pump today, guys. Don't let that fool you. Nasdaq does some weird things, some crazy things. Nasdaq is known for doing some crazy stuff. Not trusting any move just yet. We are still trying to find some sort of low, in my opinion. Some kind of a low. This is not the low yet. It could be an opportunity for a short. If you're like living on the edge. We're right at yesterday's high. Let's see what the market wants to do here. Looks like it created some sort of double bottom. Not 100% in love with it just yet, but it is getting there. Don't love the location it's in. Would prefer to see a short here. There is going to be a struggle here. Sellers will be protecting their position. Looking like buyers are trying to get back into the channel. At this moment, I am currently looking for a long over a short, but anything is possible. Check out what our 6-minute is doing. Okay. Not sure what the market wants to do just yet. We'll keep an eye on it. Favoring longs, but not at this level. Rather see a short. It appears that's what we may be getting. Ten minutes into the new hour. Currently do not see any place where I would start to look to go long unless we do reach these areas here at a daily open. Could still be heading lower. That's just a point of interest. The delta is not breaking. We're still looking very heavy. Looking like it still wants to go down more. Wow, that's a pretty big move, 40 points. Don't get faked out on these movements, guys. There's a lot of stop loss hunting going on here. It's just picking up orders just to go to the next level. Whether that's up or down, it's stopping everybody out right now. Yesterday, I was reading a post on X about a trader who I think blew 15 combines yesterday. Or was it more? I think it was 17 combines. I think he was trading 15 contracts at once. I don't know if he was copy trading, but that's more of a rough day than I had. So sorry about that, guy. I don't think you'll ever hear this, but that was pretty rough. What's the worst day you guys have ever had? Unfortunately, mine wasn't one day. When you trade Bitcoin, you tend to hold these positions like a swing sometimes, unintentionally. And mine was really bad. Yeah, I think the market wants to go up from here, guys. Could be. Just give it a minute. signals are pointing to the price going to VWAP. Or could possibly be just taking out some stop losses right now at the moment to come right back down. Yeah, so my worst trade was a trade that I took over a course of a week or two with Bitcoin. And I longed Bitcoin at the last bull run, and it went down big time, bigly, like 50%. And then just to tap me out and go back up in the opposite direction. So, you know, it happens, and it was a lot of money. I had to keep pumping more liquidity into it. Yeah, it's going up. Looks like it wants to go up now. Yeah, so it was a pretty rough trade, guys. It was the biggest, dumbest move I've ever made trading. Well, I was brand new at the time, and I had no idea what I was doing. So I'm listening to guys who are trading with, they're trading with like, what's that called? I don't even know what it's called because it's such garbage. Formations, you know, like head and shoulders and wedges and all this nonsense with no real technical analysis at all, just like shapes, you know, and you can't just trade that way. And if you do trade that way and it works for you, great. But for me, it did not work. Well, the only thing that I found to work for me has been volume, has been supply and demand plus volume. I look at footprint charts. I look at where demand zones are. You know, I look at these things and I just look at reactions and how the market wants to react to those things. I think we may be going up now. Buyers are stepping in. CVD is curling. And I think we might be looking for a trade. May want to give this a second play out. I like to see confirmations on bigger time frames. Nothing so far on the 6. Nothing on the 5. Currently, right now, we're looking for a long entry. Not sure if this is the actual move or if we will be getting a nice little dip before the actual move. And now it looks pretty strong. And I do think we might be going into taking a trade at any moment now. I think we're going to try it. Let's try it. It'll be at a nice place. It'll be right at the VWAP. We'll move this down here. Stop loss. Not too far away. VWAP would love to get, we're going to keep an eye on this if it goes against us. Let this play out. Once we get close to our profit target, we'll be moving our stop loss up. Not liking that pullback. It's normal. Okay, this might be it. We're moving up, trailing our stop, going right here. Can we touch the VWAP? We'll move it slightly under. Second trade of the day, guys, and we have 2 for 2 wins for the day. We doubled our account like we wanted to. We're up to $1,300 on our account, $621 on the day. That was 7 micros. Should have probably taken a partial, but now we're gonna work on our FTT accounts. We're gonna work on these bad boys because yesterday we did not have the greatest of days. But there will be days like that, guys. There will be days like that where you will not get everything you want. Keeping a sucker right here, just so I can keep an eye on everything. And then you guys can see it as well. Yeah, I feel this is going to continue pump. Volume is picking up. Buyers coming in. Could be a quick move to the upside. Could also be a fake out. This most likely is the real move. Headed back up to take out these highs at 20,500. Nice move. We're going to check out our other time frames. Six minute not telling us much. 5 minute is currently right now same boat, not telling us much. 15 minute, big wicks on the 15 minute. Right back into our channel. Go back to our 12 and keep the sucker open. Move this out of the way. I really liked our entry on that last trade that we took. Only thing that I regret is not taking a partial and letting it ride. Nothing goes up in a straight line, guys, so we are waiting for retracement here and then some kind of divergence. So student gamer is asking, what's the strategy here? So our strategy here is once price gets to a level of interest, we look for volume spikes and we look for divergences. Once we see that, then we take our entries and we put our stop losses where those moves originated. So for instance, the trade that we just took right in here, this was a divergence. we had a divergence here. Also, the buyers are overpowering the sellers. Here, it looked like a doji, didn't really tell us much. And then here, we saw that they came in and took out the liquidity there. So there are buyers in this area. So once we got to this and we got the pump here on this retracement, which also turned into a divergence, we went long, put a stop loss here, and then we caught the move to the VWAP. Right now, we're getting a little pullback. Not sure how far this will go, but we're just playing it level to level. Hopefully that helps. Student gamer, are you a trader? You have experience? What's your strategy, bud? Right now looking for a decent entry for FTT. I like to see those divergences and those volume spikes on the bigger time frames, 12, even 6. But when we don't get them, especially in the beginning part of the day, I'm looking for those moves on the 3-minute. This could be a nice entry here with stop loss under the VWAP. It's tested the VWAP and looks like it's moving away from it. Can you explain what the ICT silver bullet is, bud? I know I've heard him mention it and others mention it. What's the silver bullet? What I've come to learn with trading, guys, is that I need a system that is simple and mechanical. If it requires me to have inclination, even though experience is necessary for any trading strategy, but I need to follow a mechanical system in order to be not emotional about my entries or my exits. So if you guys are trading, no matter what strategy you use, if it's replicatable and anyone can do it, that's a strategy I like, because if it's all up to your intuition, that's difficult to teach or to even comprehend. Oh, Sudani. I thought it was student gamer. Sudani. Sorry about that. Sudani gamer. Getting that pullback. Good thing we took profits for the second time today. Took profits. Right back at yesterday's high. This could be a place where you may want to get long if you're looking for a long. I still haven't seen anything that I'm in love with. Nice wick. That could be a stop loss, huh, guys? And now we're shooting up. We'll see how this thing closes. Appears to be just that. You gotta be quick with these things. But it could also keep coming down, guys. I've seen it play out both ways. We'll see how this candle closes, and then that'll give us an idea of where the market wants to go. But yeah, that looks bullish. That looks really bullish right now. Still have about 45 seconds left on that 3-minute candle. Should be the same thing for the 1 minute. As long as you guys are playing this thing level to level, you don't have to worry about these huge stop runs. Yeah, guys, it looks like that was, sorry, wrong. Looks like that was a stop run. May want to get in now, depending on what this next candle does. It looks like it was a stop run. But the market has been known to do anything and everything and play with your emotions. And it also likes to dance around the VWAP, which I hate. I hate taking trades around the VWAP, guys. I hate it. Because a lot of times it ends up just doing chop, 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 chop. Looks like it could be a good place for a short, to be honest with you. This could be going lower. I don't think I want to play. I don't think I want to take those chances right now because it's not high. It's not a high probability. Yeah, there was a short. There goes your 20, 30 points. But like I said, anything can happen. As one long wick, and I will tell you that it's looking more bullish than bearish. But like I said, you can make money with anything. And here goes another possible entry. To me, this looks pretty strong. We're going to see how this closes out in the next 30 seconds. It's looking like it wants to go up. We're going to take it. Let's keep an eye on FTT. Ooh, what a nasty little drop. Looking for this to go higher. Ooh, not looking good, not looking good. We'd like to move our stop loss down a bit to protect our position. I'm thinking this has a little bit of wings. Moving our stop up. Once we get to about 200, we're moving our stop to break even. Ooh, nasty, nasty. Give it a little more space to breathe. I don't know if that was a good idea, but we're trying. This is a bit of a battle here. We'll give it a little bit more time. See if we can, where is that? 420. 428, 427, 428, 427. Not good, not good. Taking the L on Motive Wave. May have to re-enter. This is actually a good place to re-enter. I'm going to try it here. Not play around with our stop losses this time. Just gonna leave it where it is. I'm more bullish than bearish because of this lick sweep here. 428. Oh, another stop loss, guys. Rough, rough, rough. All right, no biggie, no biggie. We'll make that up on the next one. Could possibly be bouncing off the trend line here. This is looking better for us. I'm gonna give it a minute. Yeah, so I put too much weight on this lick sweep here. I put way too much weight on this, thinking that we were going up, and that this was just a retracement, small retracement. Looks like the market wants to continue to head down. We're back at yesterday's high. Not likely that this will hold. Market seems to want to head down to that daily open. Let's check our other time frames. 15 still looking bullish. Yeah, 15 is looking really bullish. Still looking for the long here, guys. Six minute. I think we're gonna go for our long again. Yeah, we're gonna be going in. Covering. Move it just a bit high. This move's looking strong. Move up just a bit. Position's protected. We get a quick move up. We're at the VWAP. We're looking to get this move up to about 460. We'd like to see that 460 get tapped. Either way, our position is protected. Not looking good. Not looking good. Tapped out. Profits. Tapped out in profits. So we're going back for more stop losses. Still would like to enter long. Just give this a minute to breathe. This is looking like a nice place for a long. Really is. Just going to see what this candle does. Like I said, could be heading down to our daily open. Twelve minutes left in the 12. 12 seconds left in the 12, I should say. This is looking good for the long. Gonna try the long here. If If wrong, be kind of toasty. Struggling to get back into the range. And we're out. Looks like we're heading back down, guys, to the daily open. Looks like this might be the long. I'm going to give this time to confirm. This could be a nasty move down, guys. Not seeing anything I like just yet to hop back into the long, but that is the game plan. Could be setting up right here though. I really do think this market is looking for a violent drop down to the daily open. Let's check out the 5. Nothing I like on the 5. Still looking pretty nasty, guys. Not something I'd want to trade again just yet. So far on the day, we are down quite a bit. Looks like we're almost up to 2,600, currently trading at 2,400, down 200 points this morning. I'm wondering if ICT traders, if they hop onto live streams and if someone's not trading ICT strategies, they hop off. If you guys are an ICT trader, let me know that in the chat or in the comments. Or are you guys open-minded to looking at other strategies? Because we did have an ICT trader on here this morning, and once I told him the strategy, he was out. He said he trades silver bullet. Not sure what that means, but sounds cool. If anybody here knows what that is, you guys can let us know in the chat. I'll be right back, fellas. This market just keeps melting. Melting away. Are we getting the bounce or a bounce? What are we getting here, guys? Anything here to show us any signs of bullishness? Can we be sure? Have they taken out enough stop losses yet? Is this a bull trap? What do we have in our hands? I, for one, do not trust this move yet. CVD is curling up. Right at yesterday's high. Looking pretty strong, guys. The move is looking kind of strong. It wants to make its way back into the channel. Very strong move. Not sure if it'll hold. Not trusting it. Not at the moment. Looks like sellers are pounding these buyers back down. Can the bulls do it? Can he break back into the channel? Looks like they're trying to do it now. Possibly be setting up a divergence. We'll see. This is where accounts are blown, guys. This indecision, not knowing where the market is headed. Are we going up? Are we going down? Are we going up? Are we going down? That's really what we're seeing here. We built a little bit of a channel. Let's see what we got in our hands. We've not been able to break out of that channel yet. We just keep getting lower lows. And that's currently where we're headed right now. Lower lows, lower lows. I think a bear flag is supposed to be higher lows, which was what this was, and dump. Does it smell like a breakout, or is it more likely to dump from here, grab the liquidity down at the daily open, then come up? That looks more probable. Struggling to break back into the previous range. Looking like it wants to go down for the day, guys. Dump, opportunity, dump. Read that wrong. Should have read this better. That's what happens when you have a bias. You see something like this, look like a stop hunt, come back up. Looks like we're bullish. Looks like we're coming down just to grab some more liquidity, possibly. Take longs to find out the hard way. This right here was all we needed to verify that we are not moving up. We are continuing to move down. But I took the long, thinking that with this right here, I gave this way too much credit. Came back up, dropped down quickly. This was the move that I was looking for, and I just read it wrong. So far, we have 2 wins on the day with Webull and 3 losses with FTT. We're looking to correct that FTT with our next trade. Next time, we will be reading our chart a little better. Most likely we will get a little bit of a pump just to test here, the top of this range, and then we'll get a move back down, more than likely. We should have formed this channel earlier. It would have given us a little better understanding of what we were, where we were. Got to get better at that. Might not even get the opportunity to touch the top of that trend line. Top of the new hour, it's 11 a.m. Hopefully this hour brings some better movement than what we've gotten so far. So far, this has been almost a repetition of yesterday. Big move right off the open, chopping around for the next few hours. $12-minute has given us a little bit of a divergence here. It is telling us that sellers are trying to push the market down, but the buying delta is coming in. So what we're going to do is we're going to give this thing one more candle to play out, and then we'll get a better idea of where the market wants to go. We have 7 minutes and 23 seconds left on that candle. So far, we've hit one of our goals for the day, guys. We've doubled our account on Webull. That's not saying much, but big accomplishment from what happened yesterday. Unfortunately, we lost power while trading and got stuck in the trades we were in. Perks of living in Southwest Florida. Oh, we might be having something here, guys. We might be having something here. So we are keeping an eye on what is going on right now. This candle may close bullish, and if it does, that will be a good thing. We will be looking for a long entry at that point. As of right now, we're keeping an eye on the market. Buyers look like they are stepping in. Buyers are coming in strong. Looks like this might be setting up. Don't like how Motive Wave leaves these behind when you take a trade. Not a big fan of that. Looks like we are getting the pump, guys. This could be the pump we're waiting for. It's looking very good. I will be waiting for a little bit of a retracement if we do get one. If not, our stop loss is going to be huge. Four minutes left on this candle, on the 12-minute, and we'll be making a decision from there where we're going. 3 minute looks good. 1 minute left there. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Let's see if we can break out of this channel with some volume. Three minutes, 26 seconds left on the 12-minute, 23 seconds left on the 3-minute. It's looking really good. Looking really good right now, guys. This long is looking good. Just gonna wait on our entry. Hopefully we get a little pullback here. Opportunity to get in. Looks like this candle will be closing bullish. That is going to be our signal to go long. Very nice candle. CVD coming in nicely. We're out of the channel. Going to wait for a little bit of a retracement to get back in. That's where we're going to get probably now. It's looking very nice so far. Still holding. I do expect it to come back into the range. That's when we will go into our long position. If it does not, we'll just look for our best entry. A lot of times, guys, we get those retracements. Just keep in mind, you don't need to go in right away. I'm waiting for my confirmation. We've gotten the confirmation on the 3-minute. Just waiting another minute on the 12. See what the 6 looks like. Oops. Wrong chart. Okay. Five. 12. Okay, we got a new 12-minute candle. Let's see what happens here. If we get the retracement, that's what I want to see. That's where we want to go long. If we do not, then we may have to take a trade off the VWAP. Could bounce off the trend line as well. Do expect there to be a little resistance here at the VWAP. In hindsight, we should have went long here, where we had the divergence. Would have been a nice move. Starting to get that retracement now. Not sure if it'd be short-lived or if we'll get a nice retracement back to yesterday's high, come possibly even lower. So buyers are stepping in. CVD is looking a little weak. Grab get that retracement now. Oof, buyers are stepping in big time. It's not looking likely for a reversal at the moment. We'll be looking for a trade. We're not going to chase here, guys, but we are looking for a long. Still plenty of room left. So plenty of time left in this 12-minute candle. That's where we like to enter. This next trade has to work out for us on FTT. This move is looking strong, guys. CVD is now pulling up. We're being patient here. I'd like to wrap up trading today by noon, if that's possible. We just need one good trade. Six minutes left on the 12, 3 minutes left on the 3. Brand new candle. So we're getting that retracement at the moment. We're going to take a look at this candle, the footprint, and see where the majority of the volume was. Majority of the volume was here at 425. We also have a volume cluster down here at 438. 384. 384 could be a good place. I'm gonna keep this open for a minute. You also have a lot of volume here overall at 2400. Yesterday's high, 2400. If we could build the base off of that, we could possibly take off. Guys, if you're watching, do me a huge favor, hit that like, help me out a lot. We just started this channel. Well, we had this channel for a while, but it was kind of dormant for a minute. We just started this futures trading channel this week, and it would help a lot if you guys like the stream. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. I mean, even if you check out quick, just hit the like for me. Waiting just a bit more. Got 3 minutes left on that 12. Now that we're heading back down, I'd like to see some sort of movement down towards the lower part of our range. Or this might be it. Depending where we are. This could be it. Too early to tell. 2 minutes left on that candle. 2 minutes left on this candle. But we'll, one way or another, we'll be able to tell in 2 minutes. Whoever said trading was easy, oof. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, you could make it easy. It's not an easy game. Might be getting ready to go long, fellas. We'll know in about a minute, 30 seconds. Looks like that's where this market wants to go. Wants to go higher. 1 minute left. Really tempted to go in early. Not sure I want to do that just yet. I want to wait for the highest probability. We are seeing some resistance at VWAP. Hate trading into the VWAP. Let's see if buyers can defend this level. Out of volume in this area. Five seconds. We're going in long. I'm going to see if we can put our stop loss in a place that makes sense. Or maybe we'll just leave it where it is. I think we had a pretty good entry. Look at the 5 minute. We'll be moving our stop loss to break even after 200. Would like to be a little safer with the stop loss, but I'd like to see it move up. We're getting somewhat of a move up at the VWAP, which I'm not a big fan of. I'd like to blow through that VWAP if we could somewhat quickly. Let's see if the bulls have it in them. So far, so good. We'll be moving a stop loss soon. If we get that rejection, we are toast. Moving a stop loss to break even. Feeling pretty good about this trade. I'd like to move this up to our 460. 461. Hopefully we don't get stopped out. Keep those fingers crossed, gentlemen. We are due for a win. If we don't get it, we might look for the re-entry. Looking pretty nice so far. This could be a fake out. But we are safe at the moment. We are pretty safe at the moment. Let's see what the odds are. Could be heading up to 500. We'll play it by ear. More than likely getting stopped out. Saved by a wick, possibly. Buyer stepping in. We are getting some resistance at VWAP. I'd like to see this thing move up quick. More likely we will be getting stopped out here. There is resistance, but buyers are sure stepping in. Very nice, very nice. Very nice move, very nice move. We'll trail this up a bit in a second. Once we get possibly a new candle. Yeah, we're getting some strength here, guys. Getting some strength here. Stop loss slightly in profit. Could possibly be breaking out. Would like to see this thing rip to the upside, and that's possibly what we're getting right now. It's looking good so far. Hopefully we do not retrace back and go for stop losses. Please work with me here. Work with me here. I gave you some breathing room. Let's see if we can get to our TP. Once we break out of this area, guys, we'll be golden. Looking okay so far. We just need a little bit more of a push. Just a little bit more of a push. Once these stop losses for the sellers get triggered, we'll be getting a quick move up, possibly. Looking pretty good, pretty good. We just need a little bit more. Need a quick move up. You almost want to walk away in these situations and let the market do its thing. A lot of stop losses up here at 465. That's where we've got our TP at the moment. Thinking about moving that up just a bit. We could be going higher depending on how we move up. Volume. What's going on here with CVD? CVD is looking okay. Market's looking okay. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking solid. Due for a pump? Yes, we are. We are due for a pump. Having a little bit of trouble here. Taking out stop losses. Once we break through that, should be a pretty quick rip to 480. May have to rethink that if we get a drop back down. It is looking strong, guys. It is looking strong. We're gonna let it play out right now. Let the market do its thing. Oof, it's looking rough. It's looking rough. Were we being too greedy? We'll move our stop loss up to that last candle as soon as it closes. We need to take some profits here. We do not want to give back all our gains from this move. We do want to see the upside. That'll put us in the green for the day. Upside is looking more probable. $480 is looking like it's right for the taking, but we are getting resistance. We are getting resistance. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Come on. We need to go up just a bit more. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and we'll be okay. No, it's not looking too good, guys. Not looking too good. At least we took profits. We took profits. Could have been up a bit more. It's not looking too bad. For the long still. Setting up for that long still, guys. We're gonna give it a minute to cook. Should have let it do its thing and give it time, but we cannot afford to not take profits. Looks like the market still wants to go higher. But we are going to be patient here because I did not like the way that last one closed out. Did not like how that last candle closed out on the 3-minute. Hey, babe. Yeah, I know. Why? You don't? Oh, my camera went out? Oh, yikes. Okay, no problem. Bye. Sorry, folks. Looks like my camera went out. May have to make a quick switch there. Not going to be the best quality, but we got something. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see what's happening here, guys. Market came back. Chop at the VWAP is real. Luckily, we did make some money on that last move. Trying to dig ourselves out of that hole that we built this morning. Do we have... Okay. I'm not sure why this is not. Are we solidified here? Yeah. How long is the lag? Got a pretty long lag. This lag is real. I gotta see what's going on with that. Thankfully, we did take profits on that last move. It looks like it wants to chop around here. Chop around. Chop around. Chop up and get down. Chop, chop, chop. Still, what the heck? Is it really that long? Yeah, guys, I don't know how long this. long. Yeah, we may have we have a nasty delay. I don't know why the delay is that long. Yeah, it looks like here might be a good place to get back long. We will see in just a second. This market wants to go higher. It sure does. It sure does. We're going to give this a 1 minute to play out. We're going to give this 1 minute to play out. We will see what is going on. Yeah, wow. What a delay. Yeah, I think there's a setting on my YouTube studio that I can make that delay less. I'm going to check that out afterwards. Sorry, folks. This is our first week streaming, and I'm still getting the hang of this. Not that easy. Should have stayed in the trade. Should have had our stop loss at a realistic place, but I did not want this market to reverse on me. Yeah, it cost us. That cost us. We were in a good trade. That cost us a bit. 9 seconds left. In that 3 minute. Currently looking to get long again. I might have to get long now. I'm going to see if we get a little bit of a retracement. Would be nice to come back to 460. See if we can check out where the volume is. Volume is at 453, 454. Looking like it wants to go higher now, guys. This might be a quick pump. This could be a quick pump. Looking like on the 12 minute, it wants to go back into that. Oh, it's at the top of the range. It's at the top of a bigger range. And there is no volume here, which means it could be a quick right up. Right up. We'll hope for the best. We're going to wait for a good trade setup, gentlemen. Wish we would have got in down here. We would have still been riding this thing. Totally missed that. It was looking like it wanted to go lower. Would have been a nice trade either way. Right now it's safe. Long would be, if you're willing to give it that much room on a stop loss, would be under the VWAP stop loss. See if we can get this thing to come down a bit first. Would like to take this VWAP is at 440, 450 would be a nice place to get long because that gives you enough breathing room here. Could be that we are at a local top. We did get a volume spike. If you think we're still going long, we're still going longer, or we're still going higher, that could be a good entry at 450. 10-point stop loss on the NQ. We are building divergences on the 12. Which is nice. 6 minutes left in that. Could be a good place to get long. But we will wait. We will wait right now because we have something cooking. It's looking rather good though. We just gotta be patient, wait for the right entry. $12 minutes pretty neutral right now. Bouncing around between the VWAP and looking to break out of the channel, the bigger channel that we're in. We might get one more test of the VWAP before going up. We could get a major rejection here too, gentlemen. This could turn ugly quick. If you're thinking about getting long at the 450, could be a safe place. You can have your stop loss under the VWAP. Could be. And that's not advice. That's something that I'd be looking at if all the stars align. We will see about that. Not looking so hot just yet, gentlemen. Let's give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. I wonder if there's anything I can do about the lag. Probably not on this one. Oh no, I can add a stream marker every time I take a trade. That's cool. Right now, what we're seeing on the 12-minute is we're seeing a divergence forming where the buyers are overpowering the sellers. Even though sellers have more delta, the buyers are overpowering. And one other thing is that could also lead to buyer exhaustion, which I've mentioned before. Usually I like to see those at the bottom of the moves, but we're pretty close to the bottom of a move here. The only problem is we're also facing resistance at that trend line at 480. So right now we sit and wait. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on this 12 in order for us to be able to take an educated trade. Check out that camera battery, see why that died. Let's see where that camera died. Not sure why. 12-minute candles holding up pretty strong. One minute left, 12-minute candle. Market seems to be melting a bit. Like I always say, thank God we took profits. Very difficult to call this market right now at the moment. It's looking like it wants to go up. We have a lot of imbalances between our 480 and 600. Sure, those are looking to get filled. Let's see how many imbalances we actually do have. Let's look here. Wrong chart. Let's see here. Ooh, this whole thing is an imbalance. Let's see. Actually, I take that back. Yeah, with some imbalances here, some imbalances in here. You've even got imbalances here. Yeah. Could be due to correct that. All right, we closed out that 12-minute candle. It's looking pretty bullish if you ask me. Now we have to see what this candle does in order for us to be able to make a decision. And then on the third candle, we go bang, we go in. Unless this candle is going to be the breakout candle. Patience is the name of the game, guys, I'm telling you. Yesterday proved that perfectly, where I was not patient and I did take some L's. Today we're doing pretty good. Don't like seeing that doji on the 12-minute. That does not make me feel good. It does not make me feel good at all. Let's see about the 15. 15 tells me nada. 30 tells me we're looking pretty solid right now. Wow. Look at the 30. I never opened the 30, but this looked pretty good. 30. This would have been a hell of an entry. Wow. That would have been a hell of an entry. Wow. Should have checked the 30. 10. Let's try a 6. Yeah. 5. Yeah, we're looking like we're breaking out. We're looking like we're breaking out. I will say. We're looking rather bullish, guys, but I would not discount a quick drop first. A quick liquidity grab and then take off. That's what I think we might get first. Let's see if we have ourselves a new channel. Price loves to move in channels. If you guys have not noticed that yet, see if we're creating a new channel yet. Could it be that? Could this now be looking a little different? Could this now be playing this? No, don't like that. Still think we're leaving that behind. Maybe we don't even need it anymore. Let's say get it out of here. Maybe we got something like this now. Looking like price wants to move, guys. Something like that. And then we've got this higher level, so we will find some resistance here as well. Currently right now looking to break out. Thinking I'm gonna take this trade pretty soon. It's looking good, looking pretty good. Just waiting for a quick flush. It's looking like it wants to curl, guys, and break out. Right now, just waiting for the setup on the long, looking more bullish than anything else. I haven't gotten any sell signals at the moment. We are facing resistance up at 480, which is expected because we did have a trend line here, a bigger trend line. We got 1 dip, 2 dip, 3 dips here. So we got triple bottom on the 12. Been recovering since. Pretty bullish on this move, just waiting for a pullback. This red line here is ideally where I'd like to get in, if we can. Be a nice place for sellers to get bearish, trap them, and head up. We may not get the opportunity. We got 4 minutes, 20 seconds left on the 12 minute. That will definitely solidify what direction we're moving in. And what direction the market wants to move in. CVD is still currently looking pretty flat. CVD is pretty flat, which is better than looking like it wants to go down. So we are thinking this would go long. Would have liked to go long earlier in the session down here, but it was looking very, very ugly. It looked like it wanted to go down to daily open. That's still in the cards, but could be, but you know, not looking possible or probable right now. Looks like we're breaking through. Looks like we're breaking through resistance at 480, getting out of the trend line that we were in for the last few days. Heading back up. Might get a rejection, waiting for a pullback. I'm expecting a little bit of a pullback, quite possibly to this trend line. Then I'd like to go long. If you're a breakout trader, right now is where you're going long. Just be careful with that. Stop loss might have to be down here in the 440s. Be curious if you guys are long or short from here. I think we'll probably have a majority of people At this point, looking long. What's your strategy? What are you guys trading? Support, resistance? Are you guys momentum traders, breakout traders? What do you guys like? Me personally, I like trading volume. I like volume spikes. I like divergences on CVD. I like footprint charts. I love reversals. That's where I'm trying to get into now, this reversal here. But it's turning into more of a breakout play at this point. If we would have stayed in that trade, we would have been very nice right now. All right, not where I'm looking to go long at the moment, but I would like to see a retracement back to our trend line, and then we could possibly get to send this thing long. Do I think we're going up higher? Yes, I do. There's a lot of imbalances in here, and there's also there's a volume gap in here. We'll probably see some resistance at 580. There's plenty of room for us to make money. Plenty of room still, guys. Plenty of room. I'm expecting some resistance here, guys, at 500. Currently riding this trend line. Maybe we might have to fix this a bit. It's looking like it wants to. Oof, volume is increasing big time. Volume is increasing big time. Would have liked to be in that, would have participated in that. But we'll get a second chance. And we'll clean this up a bit. There we go. It's looking much better now. I like these channels because it gives us an idea where the price is going to end up. Could be today. It could go all the way up. We could ride this thing all the way up. We'll see. Right now it's looking hella bullish. We've taken the 500 area. We've broken 506. That's where we had that trend line. Now is the moment of truth. Do we keep going up, or do we come back and retest this trend line? Which what I would like to see, and make for a nice long. Or is this a double top? And then we plummet to the daily open. Let's see. I'm actually expecting this because I have here a divergence at the VWAP right here in this area around 550, and I'm sorry, 450, and I'd like for this candle to get retraced a good part. And if we do, I'm having my stop loss under this divergence here. The buyers tend to protect these areas. Right now, it does not look like we're going to be getting it. So we are getting volume coming in pretty strong. We may have to enter this thing and with a prayer. Don't like that though. If we miss it, I'm sure we'll have another opportunity to get in. I hope this thing is just pumped to infinity with no opportunity. That's what it's looking like. Our trade would have been looking really nice right now if we would have left that open. Cost us a bit of money to close out. Should have at least kept it at break even. I think would have been good. Yeah, we would have been good if we just stayed at break even. But it would have been really sad to have not made any money on that trade if we would have got retraced all the way. At least we made about $360 on that trade, I think, or maybe 300. I think it was about 300. Yeah, so this move is getting retraced a bit right now. I'm hoping it comes back a little bit more. That's usually what I like to see before we go in on these things. That would make for a phenomenal move. Need a quick drop down, take out any late longs, and then we head to the moon. That's what I want to see. Could also bounce off the trend line. Sitting at 480. This trend line sitting at 500. 507. I'm looking for a retracement a lot lower in these regions to go long. How about you? What are you guys looking for? What are you guys waiting for? Are you in a trade? Looking for a trade? There we go. That's what we're... Oh man, I keep moving that. Keep moving that. Okay. Got anything cooking here? Looks like we're pouring a divergence at the moment. 15 minute, I'm sorry, that's a 10 minute, also forming a divergence. 15 minute divergences on all major time frames. 30 minutes telling us we're looking good, a divergence there as well. 12 minute is what we're banking on. So we're looking for this move to come down, tap the trend line. That's what we're looking for at the moment. Not sure if we have enough room here for a quick trade. Could be, but it's not high probability. We are just waiting for, that might have been a liquidity sweep. That might have been a stop loss sweep right there. Stop run, but I'd like to see it come down just a bit further. A lot of longs getting swallowed up right now in this diversion. A lot of longs getting swallowed up. We are waiting for a bit more of a retracement before going in. We got almost 6 minutes left on the 12-minute candle. Plenty of room for still come down a bit. We do have a long bias right now, but anything can happen between our long bias trade and then we may have a quick dump. Stop loss run. Right now it's looking like it's being bought back up. There will be a little bit of a struggle here in my opinion. Check in on our 5 minute. Again, wrong time frame. Wrong chart. We got plenty of room. We're not overbought yet. This area here, 468 is strong. This area, 468 to 460. Strong. That means 470 could be a good buy. 470 could be a good buy. We're being patient here. Just waiting for ideal entry. Those are the kind of trades we like to take around here. Still like the long, but we do think the long has to breathe a bit. I do miss it when these longs would just rip to the upside. We haven't been seeing that too much. Once we get to this level, guys, it's not an automatic trade. It's to see how it reacts. We like to see how it reacts because you just never know. We're going to get a little bit of a dump here. Should have been in the short. Should have taken the short earlier. Not sure if we'll get that opportunity again. Let's see where we could possibly look for a wrong. Short entry would be nice at 520. We're approaching our trend line. The way I used to trade before, I would have probably not waited for that pullback. Now I'm a lot more patient in trading. I just need one more good trade and I'll be done for today. I should have not moved my stop loss earlier. We would have been done for the day. We would have had a nice profitable day today. Very profitable day on FTT. Right now we're looking to get there with our next trade. We're just looking for the quick move down just to get bought right back up. That's my idea. I have an inclination that this is going to be a little range for right now. 520 down to 470. Only time will tell. Sorry about the lag too, guys. I think we're on a good 1 minute lag. I don't know. I gotta work on the settings. There she goes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think, guys, maybe we have to set up for the short. I like to take that short. If we come back up, we're taking the short. If we go back down first, then we might have to go for the long. And we'll see. To be honest with you, that short's looking a little better. Short's looking a little better than the long. I'd be interested in a long down here at 469. We may not get that opportunity first. We may get the opportunity to short first if it does bounce from this trend line. Looks like we're not getting that opportunity after all. What time frame are we on here? We're on a 5. I thought we were on a 12. Yep, 12 is indicating same thing. Same thing, guys. I'm really liking the way the 12 is set up right now. 12 is showing that we do have sellers in control up here in this area because they have a divergence here, and buyers seem to be in control here. So we may be seeing a bit of a range for a minute. This could make for a good buy. I do think we might still have some room. Like the fact we got some viewers today. Yesterday, I think we made it up to 8 consecutive viewers at once until my power went out and we lost connection. And we lost both those trades that we had open that were in profits. Very sad, very sad. If you didn't see that, I would recommend you guys check out the video from yesterday and just fast forward all the way to the last 5 minutes. And yeah, I'm in a trade for a good while, in and out of profits. And we were in nice profits when the power went out. And then the trade went against us and stopped us out nasty. But that was yesterday. Today is a different day. We missed the opening trade today, which is okay. Normally don't take that opening trade, but we did take 2 very nice trades right after that. I wish I would have taken them on FTT2. We'd be done right now. Instead, we took some other trades afterwards, which were not high probability and a bit of a forced trade. But the last trade we took was very nice. Only thing we did wrong there was that we moved our stop loss too soon, or I should have just kept it at break even, but I did not want to lose out completely, so I trailed that trade and came back a bit, stopped us out with about $300 and some odd in profit. We still need 360 to break even on a day, so our next trade should probably get us there. Looks like we're making our way back into the range and breaking out of the other range, the uptrend range. Not seeing what I want to see just yet. On either option, long or short. Thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate that. So recently, I've had a big shift in the way I trade. I used to trade a lot more frequently, high frequency. I'd say about 30, 40 trades a day. We've cut that down now to about 3 to 4 trades a day, which is working for us much better. Just because I took more trades than me, I was more profitable. I mean, yeah, I did have days where I would do really well, but I also had days where I did extremely bad. So now we're capping our risk on the downside, and this is looking pretty good for the long. Yeah, that's the result. We have 50 seconds left here. We have 50 seconds left. Let's see if we go 40 seconds left. This is looking pretty good. My buyers are stepping in. A little too early to tell still. I'll give it another 30 seconds. See if that's the case. If buyers are indeed stepping in. See, that's what happens. A lot of enticement. They do this in order to entice you into a position that is not going to go in your favor. What you need to do is let the candle play out. Let the candle solidify the direction it wants to go. And then once you see the divergences, and those will be your signals that the buyers are going to defend those areas. Right now we have a bit of a small divergence, but it looks like it's a doji, so it's hard really to make any heads or tails of that. Still buyers are trying to step in here. Really appreciate you guys being here. Looks like there's a lot more people around noon than there are at the 9:30. I'm sure you guys have other streamers you're listening to around that time, but I appreciate you guys being here with me. Yeah, looks like we got taken out of that range that we're in. It looks right now could be heading down to the 470 area. That's where I have, but quite possibly maybe even the VWAP. I'm not sure if it'll go down that low, but everything's possible. We gotta see how it reacts on both levels. The reaction is what we're looking for. The reaction will tell us whether that area is going to stick or not. And not necessarily the first reaction, but we have to see how the candle performs in that area. Sometimes that works in our favor, sometimes it leaves us behind, but it's better to take the ones that are very high probability instead of just taking every one hoping that you're right. That doesn't work out too well. I'd like to see a reaction either at the 470 level or at the VWAP to go long. Either one can happen. Right now we're thinking this market's going down. We could have a pop. If we do have a pop, I think I may short that pop. I do not think we're going up right away. We may have to resolve some things here in this area first. It's kind of what we've been getting in the mid-afternoon the last few days. Just a lot of back and forth. A lot of back and forth. Okay. It's 5 minutes on us here. Do we have a divergence on a 5? Not yet. Looks like we're coming out of the 5. Okay. Looks like we're getting something here. This could be a pop to the upside. We just have to give it about 20 seconds to see how this thing closes out. 14 seconds. Let me try a long here. Three seconds. We're going to go long. We're going to put our stop loss. We're going to leave our stop loss where it is, I think. I feel like we may get a quick little pop. This could be something. Our take profits at 517, which is good for me. I like where it is. I like where it is. 487 puts us right underneath there. I like where that is too. So we're just going to leave our stop alone. If we're wrong on this, guys, we're wrong. If we're right, we're going up to about 517 and taking profit. And right now we're not looking too right. We're not looking too good here. So we could be wrong, could be stopped out. Oh, we're getting stopped out. We're getting stopped out. Could it possibly be that we saved? Did we get saved? Not sure. This thing looks like it wants to curl a bit. CVD is going down. I think we're getting stopped out. Yeah, there we go. Stop incoming. It's going to be a nasty stop. Not so nasty because we didn't move our stop loss. Thinking we may have to re-enter this long later on. Not here. We should have taken it where we originally wanted to, down here. That's okay. You got to try. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was just a stop run. We will see. We will see. Should have stuck to the original plan. And I saw something I liked. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Tank TV? It says, yo, buddy, took a few ticks off this short. Back at it today. Yes, we are. We're back at it today. And looks like this thing wants to go long. If we do get a bullish candle here on the 3-minute, we may have to re-enter this long now. We'll give it a minute to cook. I really liked where we took that last long, but I think our stop loss might have been too tight. We'll see what happens here. It's not looking too good. It's looking like it wants to go down more. Looks like buyers want to step in, but CVD is pretty flat. There's the move we were looking for. That's the game we play, guys, when we have stop losses. Our stop losses sometimes get ticked out and it goes in our direction, but we got to be safe. We could always re-enter a trade. It's always better to re-enter than to have a massive stop loss. Looks like that could have been all I was waiting for right there. Take out those stops. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. It looks like it wants to go back up. Would rather take that trade a little lower. If we do get a rip to the downside, I think that's where we like to get long. Quite possibly a VWAP. Quite possibly be a good place to get long right in here. Very possible. That looks like a nice trade. But we don't know. We got to play level by level. And let me get these stupid X's out of the way. This thing throws me off so much. They stay on the screen and then you don't know which ones are active and which ones are not. Yeah, short would have been nicer there. Would have been nice to take that short off the 520. Next time we have to look out for those a lot quicker. Yeah, I don't know why I went long on there. I actually was not paying attention to the bigger picture here. We do have a divergence here, which would have made for a nice short from here. I gotta pay attention to those things. All right, we're getting in our zone now where we want to be to quite possibly take that long that we spoke of. Where we're going to check these reactions and see how they make out at these areas. This 448 area looks really good. Yeah, I'm very disappointed in myself. I should have been looking for the short versus that long. My recency bias got the best of me there. We were thinking we're still going to pump from that trend line. Gave us a little fakeroo. This is actually Would have been a great place to get short and a stop loss right up in here. Instead, I've read that totally wrong. Looks like sellers are present, guys. Sellers are present. Stop losses are being hit. Yeah, I read that completely wrong. It's funny how some days you can read the market so well, and then some days you're just reading the market with a bias, which is not wrong. It's just the wrong bias. It happens. And we should have been looking for the short with this wick right here. It gives you a clear identification of where the market's going. But I knew that. But what I wanted a pop up to there so we can short. Okay, I remember now. That's what I was thinking was going to happen. So I was thinking we're going to get a pop from here, double top, short. We may still have to short from there, but the double top did not come just yet. So that was me being greedy. I wanted to take a trade. And right now we might be getting a nice reversal from here. This is the area I did have interest in. That I did say we might be ranging between here and here. 520 down to 470. The reason I like this is because there is this area here would put your stop loss down here in these lows. And that is why. I'm still thinking that we'll come down a bit still. Not looking like it's probable that we will go straight up from here. I haven't seen a violent move yet. I'd like to see a little bit more of a violent move or maybe some volume pickup. Like I said, I think that VWAP retest would be on the table at the moment. It would retest the VWAP and it would retest the trend line. That's sitting at 447. Guys, if you're watching now, I see we have a few viewers. If you don't mind hitting that like button, we are brand new. This is our first week live streaming. We've been pretty consistent since Monday. And I'd like to see if we can get some likes in order for this stream to get a little more popular. Appreciate that. Wouldn't cost you anything. Yeah, so we're getting to the point right now where we should be expecting some sort of reaction. I haven't seen the candle yet that make me think that that's it. But the market has been very sneaky recently. Very sneaky. Now our delta is still favoring shorts. It's still going down, so everything is in line. Be great to get a retest of this VWAP, go from there. That would be high probability. And it could be a quick move up from there. Although it seems the overnight yesterday, they had a way better trading session than we did, man. That was garbage. I'm about to just sleep days and trade nights. That movement yesterday was straight garbage. And then after midnight, that market just took off and never looked back. Right? Look what the market did. At 1 a.m., I think it was 1 a.m. Yeah, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., about 1, it started around 1 a.m. You got the signals right here, your divergences building up at the lows. Stop loss here. Ride this thing out. That was a pretty nice move. The overnight moves are not that big, but I think this was a decent sized move. 184 points. I think that was more than what we had. And it still kept going all the way to here. So we did get more, way more than 184 points. But the chop, we got a nice move with no chop for 184 points. In total, we got 300 points. Yeah, it's better than what we got yesterday. Some garbage moves. Basura moves. Oh, we're getting down there to the VWAP. Just like we expected. Would have been nice if we were in that trade. In that short, I apologize. In that short, we should have taken that short here. We did not. And that is a lesson to be learned. Trust your instinct. Do not think you're going to outsmart the market. Oh, there's that violent move, and there is the volume that I was talking about. There is a volume, and there is the violent move. And now we just wait for the reaction. See what sort of reaction we get here. And then we go from there. Sellers are stepping in big time. Sellers are stepping in big time, guys. Guys, we have 5 viewers and 3 likes. Come on, do something about that. Ooh, we getting that pump? All right, let's let this candle close out. We got 1 minute left. We got 1 minute left on the 3. We're going to give it time to play out. I like this area a lot. There is a battle here. The CVD is still not favoring bulls. Buyers are picking up this market a bit, but the CVD is still down. We won't see a change in CVD until we get some green candles. Or if this candle turns green, we will have a divergence. Is exactly what I want to see on a move like this. 6 seconds left. 1 second left. See, that's why you give this thing time, because you want to make sure it's not just faking you out. Now we wait for a bullish candle, and then we know. If we have a divergence candle, that'll be even that much better. Let's see where we would have to be to have a nice entry. Would be 446. Would be 456. Would be here. See, right now we're getting that divergence candle that I would want to see in order to signify that we are getting a reversal. We have to let that candle play out. Looks like it's going. Yeah, I might be interested in a long here, guys. I think we're going to go for it. Give it a second. I'd like to see if we come down to our little area. If we do, if we start taking off, then we're going to go long, but we will see. Just because you get a nice little divergence candle does not mean that it's going to hold. You have to wait for that thing to confirm, close. Because these things are all psychological things. They're psychological games. They play with you. It could work in your favor, could not. It's just a risk. It's just a gamble. Ideal trade would be there at 56. Looks like buyers are stepping in. Okay, the divergence played out. Buyers are stepping in. Sellers are fighting them. I think we may have to go long. Hopefully we get a quick little pullback so we can have a nice entry. We're going to go long, guys. Doesn't look like this wants to pull back. We have 25 seconds left on this candle. $18, $17, $16, $15, $14. Usually on our next candle, we get a little retracement. We're gonna have a little bit of trouble here because there is a trend line there. Buyers are stepping in. Thank you guys for being here. We got 9 viewers. That's a record. Please give us a like. We're brand new. We are about a week in. Monday was our first day. And we're about to take this trade long, so wish us luck. Wish us luck, guys, because we're going to need it. We're waiting for this quick retracement so we can have a stop loss at a good spot. And that would be very nice. Hopefully there's some strength left in this market. We will see. If not, that would be it for us today on FTT. And that will be all she wrote for today on FTT. Okay, it's looking bullish, looking bullish. We're going to go. All right, let's see where we have our stop loss. We may have to adjust that a bit. Hopefully not. Looking like it wants to go up. All right, we're currently up $50, $60. We're going to break even at 200. It's because we want to protect this account. It's looking like buyers want to step in, which is nice. Always a good thing when you're going long. Buyer stepping in. This could be a good move. Getting some resistance. Not liking what I'm seeing so far. Should be a quicker move up. Starting to go now. Okay, there we go. Currently up $100. Looking to go to 200 before we break even. Market's not being too generous to us today. Could be getting a pullback. Hopefully not. Buyers are stepping in. This might be what we're waiting for. I like the way this candle's forming. Currently up $100 again. We may be going to break even. It looks like we've resolved whatever issues we had. We're going up a bit higher. Moving stop loss closer. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Moving our stop loss into slight profit. We will be looking to move our take profit to 515 would be nice. 515 would be nice. Let's go to 515. And we'll keep our fingers crossed for this, guys. This could be the move that we're waiting for. Could be a very nice move. Been very patient all day for these moves. Hopefully it does work out in our favor. We do not know the future. We can only take educated guesses here. Well, educated strategic trades. Let's hope that the volume comes in. Right now, the CVD is not showing us too much volume, but that could change pretty quickly. Either way, our trade is protected. So far, I like what we see. I don't think we'll have much resistance until we do get up to about 500. I could be wrong. We could get shot down right away. We've got some room here in this trade. Hopefully that doesn't disappear. If it does, we may look for a re-entry. Or I possibly have a lot of shorts right now trapped. My stop loss is at 476. Not the best stop loss area, but we have some room. Would not like to take an L on this, so we move to break even, slight profits. Here's where we might have the moment of truth. Does this get bought up? Does this get bought up, or do we come down? Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate that. Looking like it wants to come back down, but hopefully the buyers step in. No, no, no. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. We need to go up. We need to go up. That's more like it. Let's go up. We do not have any patience for this market right now. We want this market to quickly head up because it's been playing games with us pretty much all afternoon. We like to have a nice move up without taking out our stop loss. It would be nice. Oh, come on. You're getting too close to my stop loss now. And there it goes. And there she goes. And that's all she wrote. But we did break out. It was a break even, slight profit. And this looks, what? Is this another re-entry, or is this a stop loss hunt, or is this what? What do we got here? More than likely this was a stop loss hunt. More than likely that's what that was. We'll see what happens here. We may have to re-enter this in 1 minute. It's looking like that's what that was, a stop loss hunt. Give it 40 seconds on both candles. $18 seconds. Does this market have enough juice in it to pump? This could be some resistance. It looks like that's what that was. Stop loss hunt. That's horrible. That is horrible. Could we have another opportunity to get back in long? Or is that a fool's errand? We're going to give it a minute. Not seeing anything I like yet. Not seeing anything I like just yet. Give it a sec. Although the long is nicer. Not a big fan of that stop loss hunt that we just had. Would have been cool to be able to take profits when we were up about 280, but just the way the cookie crumbles. This move could have moved against us violently, so never a bad idea to go to break even. After you're in profits, protect that position at all costs. We just need one small trade. We just need one small trade. Not a big move. We just need a small move. We don't need much. Thank you guys for being here with me this afternoon. Hopefully I'll be logging out soon after I have a small win. Waiting for a small win on FTT. And it looks like that is that area we're in now, that 480 area, is holding up. Looks like it's holding up. Looks like that was a stop loss hunt that I got caught up in. And it looks like now buyers are stepping in. May want to be entering long any moment now. Just one confirmation. This could also be setting up for a short. Buyers are getting overpowered. I'm looking at these candles and they're not looking too good for buyers. But that could change of a split second. Buyers will keep trying to beat this divergence. CVD is going down, cumulative volume delta going down. Buyers are trying to go in the opposite direction. Could be something. They could get exhausted as well. The buyers could get exhausted and this could dump. Not 100% sure where this market is going, guys. Wish I knew. If I had to pick one direction or the other, I would say this is going to resolve to the upside. Not sure if this is the actual move that will do that, but I do think we will be resolving to the upside sometime today. If not, we're going down to the daily open. That could be in our next stop, daily open. Buyers are stepping in, guys. Buyers like this area. 1 minute left. 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the 3 minute. We'll see if this divergence can hold up. Right now it is teetering. We're getting a lot of dojis and we're getting a lot of wicks to the upside, which is not good for longs. If you guys are wondering, we are up today on our Webull account. Took 2 trades today. We've doubled that account with some micros, but now we're growing our account enough to take mini trades. The FTT trades we have not been too successful on today. I think we've lost 3 and we won one nice win, and we just had a break even right now. So we just need one more in order to get us into the green, and we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. In a bit, guys, I may need to step away from the computer. I have appliance repair guy stopping by. Bet I will come back as soon as I can. Good thing we went to break even, because this is not looking good. It's a game of patience, guys. I like to say this a lot. I'm not sure if you were tuned in for when I said it last, but as traders, I've come to realize that we do not get paid to trade, we get paid to wait. We get paid to wait and be patient and take the best trades. Or if you don't like waiting, you're a scalper, you know, then obviously that's a little different, but you still got to wait for the right scalp as well. And right now it's just, this thing is just chopping around, looking to take everyone's stop losses, either way, up and down. Would have been smart to take the long here, would have been a very high probability trade. I just wanted to see the reaction here. The reaction is what I wanted to see, and it was nice. We did take the trade somewhere in here. Ran it up a bit. Got stopped out right here. Now it looks like it was just a stop run. Could possibly be heading up right now to the high 520s, possibly 530 to make a double top. Not sure, or if it's just going to run through that. 12:55 right now, end of the lunch hour. Might be getting people coming back from lunch and hitting that buy button. We will see. Only time will tell. I see that 470 area is holding up. If you're looking for a longer term play, going long now, putting your stop loss at VWAP could be something. Could give you some movement to the upside here, which is I think what we're getting after that stop loss run. May want to take this. I may want to take this. Not 100% sure yet. I'm gonna hold off on this long. I'm not seeing anything that I'm completely in love with. But I'm seeing a lot of chop back and forth, and I'm seeing a lot of stop runs. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a lot of stop runs. I see buyers wanting to come in. CVD is telling me buyers do want to come in, but it's still CVD is still low. We need a big spike in CVD. Would be nice. Give us that confidence we want to see. Yeah, these runs so far have been pretty pathetic. We have not been getting too long of a run. The biggest run we got today was right here. This was nice. If you caught some of that, we did. Would like to held it a little longer. We would have been really nice. I think we got in somewhere around here. Would have been nice if we caught all of that. See, this is what I'm telling you. Chop back and forth. Chop, 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 chop. This is all it's doing. It's just messing people up right now. Again, we made a mistake earlier today. We should have taken a short from here. Would have made for a nice trade. Very nice trade. It would have been an easy trade because it didn't come back to mess with your stop loss. Did not come back. And it got to the VWAP pretty quickly. Note to self, next time, pay attention to this 12-minute candle. And just go for it, because look, stop loss here. Even if you got in right here, it's a pretty big stop loss. 27. It's about 30. It's about a 30-point stop loss. But it's a very high probable trade. And look, the market's dumping. Market is dumping. I'm going to get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. We want to retest this wick. But I do think that if we lose the VWAP, we're heading down to quite possibly yesterday's high. And then if that does not hold, we may be seeing the daily open. 328 is where the daily open is. Yo, buddy, took a few ticks also short today. The selling pressure is real, guys. The selling pressure is real. We got sellers in the house. We got sellers in the house for sure. Could we possibly be creating a different trend? Now that we're broke out of that, our trend has changed. Our trend has changed, so we have to change our trend line. So right now we are flirting with the trend line once again. You like that, right? Flirting. This might be it. This might be the move, but I don't know. It's hard to say. We got a big wick here. Somewhat of a decent wick here. Came down to the level where I would have liked to have taken that long. Came back up pretty quickly. Right now we're waiting for somewhat of a signal. Even if we get the signal on a 3-minute, we'll be all right. We don't need that many points. We just need a good 40 ticks. I'm sorry. Yeah, 40. No, 80 ticks. We need 80 ticks. Or 20 points, 25 points, something like that. We'll be good. See a lot of people tuned in during the lunch hour. Note to self. I guess a lot of people, when they have a free moment, check YouTube. Makes sense. Today's a record. We got 79 views today. That's incredible. I think the most views we've had have been about 40. I think around 40. So we've doubled that. Very good. Very nice. It's the wife calling, guys. Sorry. Hey, babe. Yeah, we do. I'll put it out to defrost. You got it. Bye-bye. Having steak for dinner, guys. Can you believe that? Bought some, what did we buy? We bought some ribeyes at Costco over the weekend. So looks like that's what's for dinner. It's one thing you can't cheap out on, guys, is you got to eat good, man. You want to trade good and feel good, you got to eat good. Looks like we are getting quite possibly a pop, and I think we're forming a wedge. Looks like we're forming a wedge here. Or we have formed a wedge. I hate putting so many damn lines on my chart, but this is exactly where we are right now. This crazy little wedge. Once we break out of this wedge, we got another wedge. We're stuck in Wedgeville. We may want to take this long though. It might be a high probable long. I'm thinking it could be. Once we do get the signal, we'll go. Right now, so far nothing. Sorry to put so many lines on the chart, guys. I know you probably hate that. I hate that too, but it's a good visual. It's a decent visual for me to know exactly where. Woo! Look at that pop. a good visual for me to know what's going on. Why that pop? Why that pop though? Oh, we're getting the volume coming in. Why is that? Why is that pop? Where did that pop come from? What the hell? Did we have news? Did we have news? We have to take this long, guys, but I'm nervous. Did we have news? Because that pop was serious. That could just be a bull trap. Why did we get that? And how come the volume indicators haven't went off? What was that? The heck was that? Yeah, you gotta be careful with this stuff because this could always just be was that inducement, enticing buyers to go long? What the heck was that? Oof, that was nuts. Still haven't seen. Oh man, we should be thinking about going long here. Just would like to see something a little stronger. Not that that move wasn't strong. I just don't see any indications. I don't see anything telling me that that was the move. Let's see if we can. The VWAP. Not the VWAP. I'm sorry. CVD is curling up. Not much though, for that move that we just got. Supposed move. Not sure if that was a move or that was just the algos tricking us, and I think that's the repair, man. Guys, give me 1 second, please. Maybe it's best that I walk away right now. All right, what's going on here? Looks like we are getting that long volume is coming in. We may have to go for that long ourselves. I hate jumping on a trade as soon as I go to the charts, but it may be what we have to do. It looks like that is what the market is doing here. We got 3 seconds to confirm, 1 second to confirm. Oh man, what is going on right now? What is going on right now? Yeah, we're going. Hopefully we are not being suckered in to a horrible trade. 477, 472. I'm gonna let this thing cook. I'll be back. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right there. We're gonna give this thing a little bit more room. I need to hit a little more. Yeah. What is going on right now, guys? What's up with this trade? Is this volume really kicking in? It looks like it might be. Again, we'll be moving our stop loss to break even at the 200 mark. If we get that high, it looks like this could be possibly a bull trap. We do have that resistance up ahead at 500. Let's hope it's not. I'm not really trusting this move right now. You want to break even sooner. Oh, there we go. You want to break even sooner. I'm not trusting this move. If we break even, we break even, guys. I'm not trusting this move. But look at that. That thing is ripping right now. We're going to leave it right there, though. I do not trust this move because it came out of nowhere. Let's just hope that this gets to where we need it. That would be the most epic trade that I ever made because we're literally like 3 points away from stop loss. And there we go. There we go. Stop loss hit. Okay. Yeah, that was a bull trap, guys. Bull trap. Bull trap. That's exactly what that was. And now we're heading down to the nether region. We're going down. We're going down. Or maybe we're pulling back up. Who knows? Let's see. Guys, this has been the hardest 20 points I've ever had to make. For sure. 80 views, man. We're rocking it. Yeah, not liking those wicks. Not liking where that volume came out of nowhere. Did we get some news? You guys know? Let me check the calendar or check the news here. Any news? Nothing. Lagarde says she's still working on a soft landing, and that was 3 hours ago. You keep working on that soft landing. Yeah, what do we got here, guys? Where were we? We going up from here? We're going up from here. Should we buy this? Should we buy this? Our stop loss would not be in an ideal location, but it looks like there is a lot of volatility here, guys. A lot of volatility. Not liking this move at all. Really not liking this move. This move has some hair on it. I think I lost like $5 on that last trade, or at least it wasn't more than that. But I'm really not trusting this move at all. I think it would have been completely stopped out of that move anyway. Thank God we broke even. What are you thinking? We go up? We go down? You can see volume did kick in here on our 3-minute candle. It did kick in. Came out of nowhere. Not sure what that was about. It was 1 o'clock, 1:03 when that happened. Right now we're getting more downside. Timing is everything, guys. Timing with this market. Horrible though, for sure. Wish the thing would make up its mind. Why can't the Nasdaq just go straight up or straight down? None of this gyration stuff. Right, guys? Why can't trading be easier? It's the hardest way to make easy money, right? Is that what they say? There goes the market. And that was a bull trap if I've ever seen one. Don't know if this is just going to be a... Yeah, well, you know, this is an area of high volume. This region right here. So there will be a lot of back and forth. Look at the wick on this 12-minute candle. It's quite a wick you got there. Okay. Getting a bit of a divergence here. Buyers overpowering sellers. I'm sorry. Buyers are controlling delta. Sellers are trying to push the market down on this 3-minute candle that we have right here. This could be where we have a pivot, but I do not like that we have a wick on the upside. That leads me to believe that these buyers that are trying to buy this market up are going to be overpowered by sellers, and we may go down more. If we break this wick to the upside, it's a good sign for bulls. This would be a nice Stop loss here, rip to the upside. Thank you guys for being on the stream. If you're on here for the first time, I appreciate you. Please give us a like. We're brand new. 1 week in. Well, this Monday was our first week. Looking to get more likes on this live stream so we can be, so the algorithm can pick us up a bit. If you like what we're doing here, you know, my analysis might be different than other YouTubers, but this is what works for me. I like using volume. I like using CVD. We like using support levels. We do like price action. I don't take breakouts. That's not my cup of tea. That's never worked out well for me. I do like trading reversals. I like long walks on the beach and pina coladas. Just kidding. I don't walk on the beach. Yeah, this could be setting up for a long here, guys. This could be setting up for a long here, but could also be another bull trap. Because we have not broken this wick yet, but it looks like it wants to. Looks like it desperately wants to. Greetings from Denmark, Big Lazy. What is up, my brother? If you are a guy, if not my sister. Hopefully you're not lazy, for real. Greetings right back to you from sunny Southwest Florida. Big Lazy. Sorry for the delay, guys, if you're just getting my message now. I will make sure that delay is minimized for the next stream. I just noticed that it's pretty serious. Not crazy about anything I'm seeing just yet at the moment, guys. Still waiting here for a better confirmation of where this market wants to go. Still have plenty of time. Almost 2.5 hours left in the trading day for the US session. If you're trading after hours, well, good luck to you there. Not much going on there unless you're trading the Asian session or London session. That's a little different. Guys, we're about to have 100 views on our stream today. That's incredible. Most we've had is 40. And we have 8 consecutive viewers right now. It's amazing. If you guys haven't given us a like yet, please, that would mean a lot to us. We need to have the algorithm agree that this is some valuable content, or at least some entertaining stuff, right? They didn't get no value out of it. All right, I'll tell you what I'm seeing right now, guys. I'm seeing the 12-minute on my left. Let me move this out of your way. 12-minute on my left here is not giving me any inclination that this is going to go up just yet. We do have a big wick here on this candle, which tells me that there are sellers present in this market at around 2,500 down to this region. Right now, we're getting a CVD divergence on the 12, which leads me to believe that buyers do want to step in. On the 3-minute, we are still undecided. We did have some volume come in here quickly just to stop out the bulls. That's unfortunate. If you're caught up in that, I did break even really quickly in order for us to protect that position because I did not trust it, but I did not want it to leave us behind either. So we jumped in that and quickly got break even, stop out, which was fine. Better than taking an L. We are not looking for L's today. We're just looking for W's. All right, L is not my well, even though my name is Lewis and that starts with an L, L is not my favorite letter of the alphabet. I'd rather a W, if you would. Yeah, so earlier today I talked about this retracement back to the VWAP and taking a long off of that. We did wait for that. The 3-minute showed that It was a very, very violent move. We did have volume come in for that and then quickly bought up. Then we retested that and it's getting bought up once again. We're just looking right now for an entry point. We're not loving where we currently are right now, just stuck in the middle of a wedge is what it looks like. I am going to remove this. Thank God. One less line on my charts. Looks like the 12 is building up a CVD divergence. Buyers are overpowering the sellers. Sellers are in control of the delta, but the delta can quickly change. As you can see here, delta is going down. Buyers are coming in. Buyers are buying this up. Sellers are still flat, if not down. I am very interested in going with a long and putting my stop loss down here at VWAP. Yeah. Oh, they're good. All right, where are we at? What's going on? Did we get a confirmation? 3 minutes left on this 12-minute candle. It looks like it still wants to continue on the way up. And we hit 100 views, guys. Congratulations to us. We hit 100 views. That is crazy, guys. I know. I'm excited over little stuff, but hey, guys, it's just the beginning. We've been doing this since Monday. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it. If you could, give us a like. That would help the channel out tremendously. Got 2 minutes, 47 seconds left on this candle. I'd like to see if this candle closes bullish. Be very interested in taking this long. Stop loss pretty deep though. Stop loss would have to be, not like it where, but it's like 30-point stop loss. That sucks. If we get stopped out there, that is finito. Yeah, so we're gonna probably wait on this for just a bit. We're gonna have to catch it on the upswing. Yeah, that's why we're patient, guys, because these moves, they don't move like Jagger. They move like Greg Louganis, if you guys know who that is, a diver. That's back in the 90s, right? I'm a 90s kid. 80s born, 90s kid. What decade is the best decade? Oh, let me ask that question. Start Q&A. What is the best decade? I'm leaning towards the 80s. I'm leaning towards the 80s myself, but 90s weren't that bad either. I think that was the last great decade. 90s were not that bad. Not bad at all. All right. Let's see. Be interested in taking a long soon, guys, but just waiting to see what the market tells us. Right now, I'm not too confident in the longs just because of these wicks up here, these wicks here, there's either an iceberg order or there is a major seller in this region. So let's not run a fool's errand just yet. We want a major confirmation. We prefer to take a long from like the daily if we get another rip down, but that may not happen. Right now it looks like more probable is a short, to be very completely honest. It may just have to go in that direction. The 3 minutes telling us that the short is more probable. If we did take a short from where we currently are down to the VWAP, we've got 20 points. Is that where we're going? Because we made a higher high here. VWAP touch, higher high, higher high. Is this our higher high and then up? Or are we coming down to rip all of these lower or these higher highs? Which one is it? Not sure. More probable that we have downside, but too early to tell. Yeah, earlier we had a little bit of a bear trap right here. I mean, sorry, a bull trap right here. We had a quick move up. I should have taken profits in it, but at least we broke even. Just never ripped right back down. Yeah, sellers, yeah, that's funny is the sellers are dominating the American session, the US session, right? New York session. But the buyers are dominating the overnight. It's like they rip it up just to smack it down. They rip it up just to smack it down. Just to go sideways. I mean, we're in a holding pattern. I think we're just going to be in this holding pattern really until the elections, right? What are we, like 20 days away from the elections? Not long, right? Not much time left, or less than 20, or maybe more than 20 days. I'm not sure. I know it's in November, so it's more than 20 days. Hope you guys are voting. Hope you're voting. That'll be our next question tomorrow. Who you voting for? Who you voting for? You voting for Orange Man? Or you voting for Laughing Hyena? Which one is it for you guys? Which one is it for you? Being that our majority of our audience is male, I'll go on the limb to say that you're voting for a more masculine option. But who knows? Because only real men vote for Harris. You guys seen that commercial where they got those actors acting as if they're real men, talking about voting for Harris? Yeah, this could be where we're ripping back up. Could be. Like to see how this closes out. Same thing forming here on the 12. A bit of a divergence going up. A bit of a divergence going up here as well. Could be nice. Could be nice. Oh, yeah, looks like we're getting it. 20 seconds left. It could be enough dilly-dallying. Might be moving up. 9 seconds left. Are we done messing around? Is it possible that we're actually going up? Is it possible that this market has resolved whatever issues it had? We'd like to see what the 12-minute will tell us. The 12 minutes a lot stronger indicator. If this 12-minute closes bullish with a bearish CVD, then that means that the buyers are getting stronger. Right here, we see buyers getting stronger. Right here, we see buyers getting stronger. We just need a little bit more of a confirmation to see what the next candle will tell us. If the next candle closes green on the 3-minute, I'm inclined to want to take this. Be very inclined to want to take that if we do close green. Still not sure what the market will do. What we do know is that we're patient before we enter our trade. We don't just jump in at the first sign of a trade, because a lot of times we get caught up in just a false move, false breakout. We don't want that. Yeah, at the mailman at the door. Let me see if it's a sign for something. So a lot more of just nothing, huh? You're just going back and forth, chopping this range. Not cool. Not cool at all. Still got plenty of time left on this candle. 12-minute candle. We have still 5 minutes left. Let's see what's actually going on here. What's the rest of the market doing? Check out the rest of the market. It looks like ES it's not up that much. ES is even lower. The Dow is 0.4 up. The VIX is up. Why is the VIX up? Oh no, the VIX is down. I apologize. The VIX is down. We should be pumping. Bitcoin's down 0.5 point. What's Ethereum doing? Do I have Ethereum up here? Oh, ETH is 2,600 is down. It's about break even. 10-year bond up almost 2%. Nvidia is up 3% on the day. So bullish. Why are we not pumping more? Tesla's about break even. It looks like this market might just be reversing now, because everything else tech related is looking pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, it looks like we're about to pump. Let's go back. Looks like we want to start pumping. Okay, again, pumpalicious, guys. 4 minutes left on this candle that is looking like it wants to rip. It looks like it wants to rip. We might want to just keep that on our screen, just ready to go, just in the event. Thinking we should prepare to go long. That's what I'm thinking right now. I think I'm gonna just hit the long button right now. That's what it's looking like. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting a lot orders coming in. That's what it looks like. I'm gonna wait for a little rip down. Because we're getting a lot of mixed signals here. A lot of mixed signals. Get ready for a rip. That's what I'm thinking. We're in an area of a lot of volume right now. So in order for us to break out of here, we need a lot of buyers to step in. Here goes our retracement. Very interesting what's going on right now. And when I say interesting, I'm being very, very optimistic. This is just like a widowmaker. That's what this is. This is just taking people out left and right. I am tempted to go long here. It would be a pretty cheap long in the event that we are correct here in our assumption that this market wants to go up. Still don't have the confirmation I am looking for. Would prefer to give this a little more time. See, that's the thing with these candles. You got to give them time to confirm. Because if you give them time to confirm, then your entry will be much better. Not only that, but your trade will be much safer. The market in these candles, they do that little wiggle, that little gyration just to get you emotional. Can't fall for that. Cannot fall for that. Being patient here, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Getting another CVD divergence building up right now. What is going on with that? CVD going down. Buyer stepping in on the 12-minute. Wish there was a way to have this go up a little more. Keep that right there. There we go. Don't know how that happened, but it happened. Tempted to go long. We are getting a lot of divergences here on the 3-minute. Looking like positions are being built in here, but we do have a big seller here at the 500, and so about 488, 490. I'm very tempted to go long here, guys. I think that might be the move right now. We are getting a very good signal to go long. We are getting a nice signal to go long. We may just need to do that. We're just going to be patient on it. We are going to be going long. We're just getting a lot of mixed signals, but we are looking better to the upside. We're looking much better to the upside. All right, I think time has come. We have to do that soon. It's crazy, guys. We're up to 121 views on this live stream, which is awesome. Buyers stepping in, guys, big time. Sellers are trying to push the price down. Buyers are stepping in. We see divergences all over the place right now. There is a definite struggle right now at this area where we are. So we'll be most likely resolving soon. I'm leaning towards the upside, but it's anyone's guess right now. Anyone's guess, guys. Okay. We're probably going to take this trade soon. In order to take the best trade we can, we'd like to be at 67, 77. 77 would be right up in here. See if we take that trade. Where are we here? 66, 76. It's looking like it wants to go up, guys. Yeah, we're gonna go long here. Okay, we're gonna go long. If we're right about this trade, we'll be taking profits at, we'll see. If we're right about this trade at the 200 profit mark, we might be going to break even. I hate going into the red once we take a trade, but it is what it is. Hope we're not too early to the party. All signs are pointing to, for me at least, all signs are pointing to upside breakout. Let's see. Let's see if we get it. Thinking this was a high probability trade. Let's see how this goes. We need buyers to step in. If we're wrong here, guys, we're going to be dumping pretty hard. If we're right here, we expect a quick pump. And if we are wrong, yeah, that's probably it for my trading today. I'll trade the FTT account tomorrow in hopes to get a better set of cards. Yeah, we're looking like we want to take this at like 515. Hopefully we can get that high. Volume coming in. 125 views on this. This is really good. If we get this, this will be nice. We will try to protect our position. Once we do have roughly about $200 in profit, we're almost there now. Move up a bit. Nice. We'll be protecting our trade. The rest is in God's hands. Let's hope this is the actual move. We'll be done for the day. Stop loss is currently at 481. Hopefully we do not test that level again. If it comes back to stop us out, then I believe that we're just going to have to take the L for the day. This has been a long trading day, and I hate trading too many hours because it doesn't really help. But I like to see the volume finally come in. We haven't really seen volume, that much volume this afternoon. I'd like to see it break out. We start to get very anemic, we will have to flatten all and take profits. Let me move this up a bit. Currently right now, looking pretty good so far. Looking really nice. We're hoping to get up to the 515 level. That will make for a nice trade. We just don't want this thing to come back to 481. That would be horrible. We do want to see some follow through that we have not been getting. Love to see some follow through. Done enough chopping around for one day. Come on, man. We need some follow through on this move. This has been garbage. This day has been garbage. We need some follow through for real. At least our trade is protected. We're looking for a take profit at 515. We do have volume. We're escaping volume, and we have sellers protecting this area here. We do have areas protecting, sellers protecting the 500, but if we can get past this, which it looks like we are. If we can get past this, then it's going to be a rip to the upside. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll take what we can get, but we're hoping for that rip to the upside. So far, our trade is at slight profit. We're looking pretty good. Buyers are stepping in. We have 129 views, 9 concurrent viewers. That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. 11 concurrent viewers. That's a record for us. Please don't come back down to take out our stop loss. We would like for you to go up, please, and give us a take profit here at the 515. We are tired of being stopped out at break even. Please go in one direction for long enough to give us a payout. Or take profit, I should say. Retesting that trend line right now, which I am not too happy with. I would prefer a quick move up. Of course we would, right? Why wouldn't we? Prefer a quick move up. That would make for a pretty nice trade. I think it should be about like 800 bucks maybe. Across 20 accounts. That would put us in the green for the day. If not, we're just flapping around in here. Flapping around. Not a big fan of the movement right now. I like to see this thing come up. We do have a lot of sellers here in this region of 20,500. That's my biggest concern. We need to come a little stronger. We need to be a little stronger right now. See if those buyers can finally step in. CVD is kind of flat. Not a big fan of that, but we do need to see some buyers stepping in. Let's see if this trend line will hold and bring our price back up. That last 3-minute candle we had did have some volume. Let's see what the 12-minute is still looking good. Still looking good. If we do get stopped out, it looks like we may have to re-enter long because this might be the move. This could very well be the move. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Please give us a like. We're brand new. Monday has been our first day streaming. We just need a quick pump up. We need the volume to kick in. We need the volume to kick in, and we need to move to the upside. If we do not get that, it's going to be very sad. Very sad indeed, I tell you. Is that what we're getting right now? Looks like we are getting some buyers coming in. And these sellers need to be stopped out. These sellers need to be stopped out. Nvidia is looking strong. I believe Nvidia was strong. Nvidia is looking 3% up for the day. Tesla's getting green now. Everything else is coming along. So we need the Nasdaq to pump. We need Nasdaq to pump. And then ES is creeping up. So is the Dow. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You rooting for me? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this is looking better now. Come on. We need to now retest 510, which is last week's high. We need to retest 510. Guys, I'm telling you, every tick is a battle today. Wow, come on. Every tick is a battle. Once we cross over 20,500 psychological level, we should rip up pretty quickly, I'm hoping. If not, then it is what it is. Currently up 300 across 20 accounts, but we were not up enough on this trade to break even for the day, so we're still going to be patient. Remember, guys, we get paid to wait. We do not get paid to trade. We're waiting for this breakout of 500. If we get this breakout of 500, should be a quick move up. Hopefully it does not come back for any stop loss hunts, because that's usually what gets us. Currently right now our stop loss is sitting at 481. Hope the 482. 482. Yeah. I hope the market maker didn't hear that, because if he did hear that, he'll come back for me. Come on. Come on. You got this. Come on. NQ. We're at 500. Come on, NQ. You got it, baby. You got this. Come on, NQ. You could do it. Break it back into the range. Look at you. So proud of you. Come on. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. You can do it. You can do it, girl. Yeah, you're looking good. You're looking good. You're looking good. Do not come back down. Just keep going. You do not need to come back. There's nobody you need to come back to revisit. Forget about it. Just go and don't look back. Follow your dreams, NQ. Follow your dreams. Your dreams are up at 515. I know they are. Come on. Come on, NQ. You can do it, girl. I do not want you coming back now, NQ. Do not come back to stop out the late longs, please. Just leave them alone. Let them make some money today. Just go up. Just go up, NQ. All right? You've been teaching everybody those lessons too much recently. You need to go back up. We do not need you at 480. We do not need you in that area. We need to come back up. You do not need to do that. 2,500 is the level that we need to beat here. That could be the quick liquidity sweep that they needed to go back up. Nope. We're stopped out. Oh, man. I'm telling you guys, it's been a battle to make $1. It's been a battle, man. It's been a battle. We should have taken that $300. It's been a battle. I think we made like $15 on that damn trade. Volume picking up for the sell side. No bueno. Not happy about that move at all. Sellers are present at 20,500 and they do not want to budge. Looking at this 12-minute, we may want to re-enter any moment now. The perfect place to enter would be 67. It would be right here at this red line. We may have to do that once more. One more time. And that might be the move. That might be the move that we're waiting for. And if not, like I said, we'll be done for the day. Or if we hold this trend line, that might be it. Thinking that was a stop run. Ideally, we'd like to take the trade at 75, 475. Trade to go long at 475, stand by. Ideally, that's what I would like. We'll see what kind of response we get there. Got a new count opening up on a 3-minute. Looking like it does want to come back up. Look like that was a stop run for all you haters. We going up, we going down. We going up, we going down. I may have to take this and give it some room to breathe. Not sure yet, but that's what it's looking like. We're going long, fellas. We're going long. Should have taken that profit. Should have taken the profit. Was that the move? Was that the stop run? Was that what that was? Or was that just the beginning of the downside? What was that? I'm thinking it was moved to the upside, but we will be taking a long very soon. And that will be our last. That'll be our last long, our last trade if it goes against us. Maybe we're being too optimistic because we've been up a lot on FTT and we have not taken profit. Maybe we're being way too optimistic about this damn market. All right, looking for a reaction right in this area. Starting to get it. Could be it. It's still dipping. This is where I'd like to take a long. And I think that's exactly what we're going to do in just a second. We're going to give this 20 seconds to play out. And if it goes against us, that was a high probability trade. And that's what we look for. All right, let's see what this next candle does. Buyer stepping in. Can they hold? Who's in control here? Sellers are still selling. Yeah, getting a lot of dip here. Good thing we had a break even. Was that it? Are we going back up now? I think that was it. We're going long, fellas. Stop loss is at a really good location. If we get stopped out here, we're at Dunsky. Our stop loss is at 466. And yeah, that's a good spot for me. So we'll keep an eye on this here. Yeah, it looks like it's not done dipping. Let's just hope it's done. Let's just hope it's done dipping. You done dipped too much, NQ. You done dipped too much. You done dipped way too much, NQ. You damn dipper. We're going to be moving up the stop loss to break even once we hit about, after we break out of the trend line that you see here, we're going to move our stop loss to break even because we don't want to get creamsicled. Actually, we'll move up a little bit now because I'm not really trusting this market too much. We may have just hit the stop runs right now, which is what I'm hoping for. And if that's the case, then we're up ski, forever ski. I'd like to see if we can make it to 510. That will put us, I think, at nice profits today. Since we did take this from a better spot this time around. Let's see if we could break out. A lot of fighting going on. A lot of resistance. Hopefully the buyers can pick up the momentum here. Looks like buyers are seriously picking up some momentum, but this thing could either still go either way. I like the way that 3-minute closed. Bullish divergence, in my opinion. If we do not get this move up right now, it is done ski for us. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. That is horrible. Unless we're being saved right now, we are in trouble. Buyers kind of stepping in. Let's see if they got what it takes. Stop loss is at 469. Can we rip? Can we rip? If we rip, this could be what we're waiting for all day. If we can rip here, this is what we've been waiting for all day, guys. But I'm not trusting this move too much. Luckily, our stop loss is in a great location. We've even got less on than we normally do. We're breaking out. There we go. We're breaking out. If we can hold this, we're moving to break even. If we can hold this, we're moving to break even. Come on. Come on. We need CVD to confirm this move, which it looks like it is wanting to curl. We're in a great spot as far as our stop loss goes. We're already stopped out as many people as possible. I don't think there's anyone left in the world to stop out. Buyers are stepping in. Let's hope they can hold this. If they can hold this, we'll be good. If they cannot hold this, we're screwed, big time. And I'm done trading today if we get stopped out. We'll just have to regroup tomorrow, guys. 16 viewers right now. That's what's up. And it's not looking good for us. It's not looking good for us. It's not looking too good. We're not looking too hot. We need the buyers to step in right now. We need some buyers to pull up their pants and get to work. Oh, here goes the stop out. Here goes the stop out. Here goes the stop out. And there's a stop out. Oh, it was not our day today, guys. I'm telling you, this market does not want to cooperate. It does not want to do what it's supposed to do. It is just forever dipping. Forever dipping. Look at it. It probably needed more stop losses to take out. It needed more stop losses. Yeah, this move is not trustworthy, to say the least. Horrible. At least we got 100 views, 150 views today, 151 views. That's amazing. If you guys can't hit the likes, please. This is a new channel. We're trying to build it up. Started here fresh on Monday. Yeah, there is low trading volume right now, Bow Hunter. It sucks. But we did see some of the volume picking up in here and some divergences. And there goes the market. Thank God for our stop loss being at a good spot. And this is where you would want to start really considering and going long, because look at this. Look at this. Yeah, low volume, but now the volume just kicked in. Now we may be done taking everyone's stop losses for real. Yeah. It's very frustrating when you're long the market and the market just wants to rip down, right? Very frustrating. But we're trading very safe, guys. We're trading very safe. In my opinion, we're trading very safe, and you can't win them all. Right now, this is hard to tell if this is going to bounce. Hard to say what it's going to do. We've been in profits so much today and not taking profits, and I believe that if we would have taken profits every time we were in profits today, we would have been up bigly. Are we coming back down to test the daily lows, or are we coming back up now at the VWAP? It looks like it's continuing to go down. Yeah. That's where it wants to go. It wants to go to the nether region. This is CVD here, guys. These purple lines. Don't let that confuse you. Below here, we have yesterday's high. It's crazy because NVIDIA and everything else was doing good. Now everything's dipping. Everything's dumping right now. I don't know if that's just a quick momentary flush out before they do something. Before it does something. NVIDIA, what are you doing? Is ranging? Just ranging. Yeah, look, NVIDIA was gonna, you could tell it was gonna drop. Bang, right there. NVIDIA was gonna pop right here. Whatever NVIDIA does is what the market does. Look at this. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. You should trade NVIDIA instead. This thing is so easy to trade. Oh my God. You should just trade this. If I would have traded NVIDIA, look, we got in on this divergence here, rode that thing up. Got in at this divergence here, rode that thing down. Get in at these divergences here, rode it up. Get out this divergence here, write it down. Get a divergence now. Go all in, full port. Yeah, it's going to recover. And this is where we can make our money. Just need to know where. Why would it stop here, right? You gotta ask yourself, why would it stop here? Sometimes NQ just stops in the most random places. But why here? Why would it stop here? All right, more than likely it would want to stop yesterday's highs or down here. Take out the, sweep the lows if it wants to go up. Right now, we're trying to get into a short. Nothing is safe right now, short or long. Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. Wow, thing is dipping. Dipping real good. Man. Yeah. Oh, man. Should have taken profits. We're going to rename this channel Should Have Taken Profits. I think that would be a good name. Should have taken profits. Look at this 3-minute right here. Bang. Failed. Divergence. Failed. Buyer exhaustion. Dump. It could go either way. That's the thing. This could have been a signal go long because you had a lot of divergences in here looking bullish. Or this could have also been, you're like, oh, buyer exhaustion. Down. Down and done with. You know, look at this volume now, right? This volume now is insane. Insane for 2 o'clock, right? Insane for 2 p.m. Do we have any news at 2 p.m.? Yellen is speaking at 3, but it's only 2. So this is just something that's been cooking. Yeah, where do you guys think we stop? Well, you guys are in the future, all right? I'm in the past. So you guys already know what happened because I have a delay. I have a delay now. Where do we stop, guys? Where do we stop? Yesterday's high. Some days you win, some days you don't. Some days you call it right, some days you don't. You know what? The most improbable thing is the most probable thing that will happen. If it looks like a long, everyone is long, obviously. So what they're doing is clearing out all the longs to then go long. Because now everyone's heart is broken. And so now they ripped the market up 400 or 500 points. Right? There's too many people that are long. I believe that's probably what's going on. And they're just clearing everything out. That's what they're trying to do. Clearing everybody out. Yeah, that last trade was. It was our high probability trade, but I didn't say it was 100%. Nothing is 100% guaranteed. Just my high probability trade. But by the time you guys saw it, it was probably already played out. You guys already know what happened. Thank you guys for being here, man. 10 likes, 10 viewers, 159 views on this video. Unbelievable. The chart is just going straight up, like Tesla in the pandemic. That's awesome. Really good. Thank you guys for being here. This market is crazy, man. Crazy. Who is anticipating a short here? Who? Just if you are anticipating a short, let me know. It says here the Phoenix Trading is saying probably go down to day 3 low, day 2 VWAP 20,383. Let's see, 383 in here, in this area. So the Phoenix is saying that area. Let's mark it out. Phoenix is saying 383. Or maybe 297. Right? We're going to mark it out. We're going to call it the Phoenix area. And if he's right, we'll give him his props. $297. All right, that's your last chance though. You can't keep calling the market out. All right, 297 region. All right, so right in here, we're gonna name this Phoenix Trading. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he's right. Let's see if he's right. Do we sweep these lows or we keep dipping? We have the daily right here. we've got the daily. We've got the daily right in here, but it looks like buyers are stepping in right now, starting to form this bullish divergence, which we don't want to miss out on. Do we want to take it? Do we want to take it? Maybe, maybe not. Let's give it a minute to play out. I do think that this drop we got here was just clearing out any possible long, any and every possible long. We're going to see how this 3 minute closes. We have a minute 23 seconds left. We want to see how that closes. Oof, it's looking like it's going up now, guys. We went to yesterday's high? Was that possibly it? Was that possibly it? And that's all? Oh, man, I don't want to miss this move. I don't want to miss this move, guys, but I also do not want to be FOMO because I do not need another L. I do not need another L. I need a solid trade. Who's taking this long with me? Still haven't taken London low yet. Lou Jennings says we need to take out London's low. Where's London's low? Let's see London's low. London's low. Yeah, I think it's in the same region. You have Tokyo. Talking about here? I think London's low is taken out already, guys. EU, right here. London's low, right there. 405. We're going up. 9 seconds left. Do we take the long, guys, or do we just stay put? I'm in your hands, guys. I'm in your hands. What do we do? What do we do? Do we buy this, or is it just another bull trap? So Lou Jennings says that we have to take out 2340. Okay. 2340. I'm gonna mark that out for you. I'm gonna mark that out for you. 20. You're very exact here. 20. 340. 340. 340. Right there. All right. That is my man, Lou Jennings. Another Lou in the house. I'm also a Lou. Phoenix Trading is betting on 368, quite possibly down to 297. I am thinking that we could possibly reverse here and create a higher high. I mean, higher low. I am sorry. A higher low. A higher low. How low can you go? All right. Today we are 2 for 2 on Webull, but not so lucky on FTT. We have not gotten a break, guys, on FTT today. We've just been getting treated like a redhead stepchild, and we've been teased with $300 profits to just come back to break even. It's been a horrible day for FTT. I don't think we go straight up, guys. I think we build a little bit of a base first. Lou Jennings says that's London's low. Where's that London's low? Is that when London opens up? At 1, 2 in the morning? I thought London opened up a little later. I thought London opened up here. Who knows? All I know is I think the London session closes at 10 a.m. Eastern. This is looking good. We're looking, we're looking like we're getting some buyer CVD divergences on the 12 minute. Let's check our 15 minute. Let's check our 30. About the 1 hour, good old 1 hour. Yeah. You know what, guys? The signs were there on the 30-minute. Look at this. Look at this. Like these are. We should be looking at these higher time frames because this tells you everything you need to know. Like look at that. Bang, bang. Divergence, divergence. Buyer exhaustion. Poof. Look at these wicks. That 30-minute really just told you everything you needed to know. Unfortunately, there's days when the 3-minute will tell you what you need to know. 12-minute, we just have to alternate. We should have looked at this. Unfortunately, we did not. Right now, we are looking quite possibly for a reversal. Not sure where we're going to be. London is from 2 to 5 a.m. 2 to 5 a.m. Okay. It's 5-minute. Had some volume potential here, but that's been all retraced. 6-minute. Looks like garbage. 10-minute. Nothing. 12 minutes where we were. Sorry about that, guys. Get a ton of spam calls. Phoenix Trading, we're approaching your level. Let's see if that holds. London is from 2 to 5 a.m. Is that 3 hours? I thought their markets open like ours. Oof. Yeah, it is. Good thing we didn't buy up this dip, right? I mean, we could have made some money if we got at the bottom here. If we take the long off yesterday's high, we could have made a couple bucks there. Right? We just got to be, if we're going to do stuff like that, we got to also be ready to absorb what comes with that, which is it doesn't always work out. Trading on assumptions that it's going to bounce from there doesn't always work out. Nothing ever works out, but the probabilities of a bounce just because, it's not a really accurate way to trade. Phoenix, coming up on your level, bud. 383. Coming up on your 383. Will it hold? So far, we're testing it. Still 40 minutes away from power hour. Not sure if we're going to get any big moves for the rest of the day. That might have been it. We could just chop around for the rest of the day, possibly too. Quite a volatile market, guys. Quite a volatile market, to be honest with you. I think what we experienced just now is exactly what I was saying earlier. Is this looked like a lot of people were trying to get long, right? They had a lot of opportunity to get long. I think this is just clearing them out to then go up. This could be the one dip. If we look on the higher time frames, it'd be the 30-minute. This could be our first dip, second dip, maybe lower, and then rip. If we have time for that. Still got about an hour and a half of trading left. Would hate to stick around for that, to be honest with you. But it is what it is, right? Wow, this move was big. If you would have gotten short, You're up over 120 points from that peak. Yeah, this was not looking good, man. We should have looked at these higher time frames. The 30-minute was telling us run. And here we are going long. We're going long. Meanwhile, the market's like, dude, don't even think about it. Like here, right? This is your ultimate signal. Buyers are trying to push up. Sellers are crushing them, but the buyers have a divergence going on here. So we have this wick up here. So what you need to really look at is, okay, next time around, will these sellers allow this price to be respected, or are they going to crush, right? So they gave you a little wiggle room here, but they came right back down. So this would have been a really good area to look for a short, for sure. I wonder if a lot of people on the stream did. All right, Phoenix, we're in your box. Let's see. Three-minute. Starting to curl a bit. It's starting to curl just a bit. Let's see if yeah, we have the low right there at 370. Will it sweep the low? I do think, unless we have a poor low. London low is right under the 4-hour fair value gap. If we mitigate both, I think that is enough liquidity taken for a reversal. 4-hour fair value. Oh wait, wrong one. Your 4-hour fair value gap. And you're saying blue is saying 340, which is here, and it takes a piece of this fair value gap. And here is what he's saying. Let me just do this real quick. Okay, so Lou is saying that we have a fair value gap between 366 and 348. So in this region here, he's saying that we have the famous fair value gap. Let's mark that out and see if he is correctamundo. We still have you marked out there, Lou. Okay. All right, I'll put it there for you. I don't trade fair value gaps. I have in the past. Sometimes they work out for me. Sometimes they don't. I like volume trading a little better. Right now, it looks like we're getting some volume coming back in. We may necessarily not take out the lows. Sometimes it does that just to leave people behind. It's very rude. The Nasdaq has no manners at times. All right, let's see what NVIDIA is doing. NVIDIA might give us a little bit of a sneak peek indication. NVIDIA also had a little bit of a dump, as expected. No real reason for NVIDIA to turn around here, but it is what it is. Tesla's dumping. NVIDIA is really the only thing in the tech sector that's doing well. Okay, looks like now we're getting that reversal, guys. We're back above yesterday's high. I think I'm gonna possibly go for a trade here. Put my stop loss under yesterday's highs. In the event that we do confirm a little more. It's at 3. That's yeah, let me change this. Sorry, gentlemen. And then here we got, do we have anything on the 12? Anything on the 10? 6? Volume is picking up for the buyers. This may not be a sustained uptrend. It could just be temporary. This could be a bull trap. Stay with the 12-minute for now. See what's going on here. We are getting a push down again. Yeah, guys, I don't think it's going to be that easy of a move back up. Thank you for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. Today's been an amazing day on stream. We have gotten more views today than on all our other videos combined. 175 views. That is awesome. Our view durations are through the roof at 5 minutes and 24 seconds, and we have had, I think, up to 16 concurrent viewers at one point. Thank you for the likes, and thank you for spending time with me. I'm not the world's best trader, but I just trade what I know, guys. But thank you for being around. Okay. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? So far, the only thing we've taken is yesterday's high. We have not taken out the lows from the morning session. I'd like to see that taken out before we have a high probability trade, either way. Are you guys long here? Are you waiting? Personally, I am waiting for confirmation, higher probability trade. Right now, we are not seeing that. Right now, we're seeing still more signals to the downside. 3 minutes confirming that buyers are trying. The delta is positive, but the sellers are being overpowered. I'm sorry, the buyers are being overpowered by the sellers. Want to see, just want to check out how many imbalances were left behind. Okay, we had some imbalances here at first. Not too many after that. Ooh, we're starting to get some action, guys. We're starting to get some action. Starting to get some action. Look at this. Buyers are trying, guys. The buyers are trying. They're trying their hardest. Look, CVD is starting to come up. Look at that. All right, a little bit. Trying. Can't blame them for trying. It's looking quite bullish. But we still have not taken out this morning's lows. We don't always do that. We don't always do that. Don't always have to. Don't always have to take out lows. We can get very damn close, but we don't have to take them out. 54 seconds into this 3-minute candle closes. I'm feeling pretty bullish about this move. If it does indeed close green, it could be a fake out again. That's why I warn against premature moves, premature trades. All right. Let's see if any, got some trap, sorry, no. Let's see if we have any trapped sellers. We have trapped sellers here, trapped sellers here. Have some trapped sellers here. a lot of sellers in here. So when we make our way back up, there's going to be a lot of sellers in here trying to fight us on the way up. I think if we're being optimistic, we may try to test VWAP on the way up. That's if we're being optimistic, because all these sellers are going to try to protect their position. And that's the footprint chart, guys. That's the footprint, if you guys are into that kind of stuff. Only 17 viewers away from 200 views today on this live stream, which is amazing for us. Thank you for the likes. Still have not seen any confirmation to make us go long. Just a lot of fake out so far. One of these could be the actual move, but we still have not taken out this morning's lows. And we still have plenty of other targets below us. Today could end up being a red day. Keep in mind, we still have not even crossed over to the daily open, which is sitting at 330. Sorry to hear that, Andre Williams. It's been a wild day. You tried 3 trades, were losers. 3 trades were learners. You learned from those 3 trades. And if you know what I'll tell you guys is that when I take trades throughout the day, I forget about them pretty quickly as far as like what the details were and why I took them. So I replay my trades later on in the day. That's another reason why I'm doing these live streams, is because I watch the live streams afterwards and I look at myself, I look at my actions, and I look at my thought process and why I took those trades. I also journal my trades on TradeZilla, and I see, and I go over the trades and I find out what errors I'm making, what mistakes I'm making, and what I need to fix. But I also record myself. You guys don't have to do YouTube videos if you don't want to, but try recording yourself in your screen and see how you're actually acting and what you're thinking in the process while taking those. But yeah, so those are 3 opportunities you have to dissect later on to see what went wrong and hopefully not do that mistake again. So I'm thinking here we'll sweep lows. We'll sweep lows, and quite possibly we've started building a base. Looks that way. It appears that it wants to build that base. It's all about that base. You know that, right, guys? No trouble. All right, we have that low we're approaching right now, our low of the day. A low of the day, which is sitting at currently 367. We're trading just above that. Just above that. Look at this volume, guys. As soon as somebody commented there's no volume, this happened. Bo Hunter said no volume, and then bam, we just got the dump. The dump of the day. And I think that's what the market really waits for, is for people to think, like, lull you to sleep and just like, oh, nothing's gonna happen. And that's usually what Bollinger Bands do too. They kind of tell you, you know, when everything is very flat, that's when the big moves come. I think we may be popping here, guys. We may be popping. Not sure if that's all she wrote, if that's all the downside dumping that she's gonna do. We will see right here. It looks like it wants to come up, and it looks like it wants to go up. But does it have it in them? Do you have it in you, girl? Are you serious this time, or are you just playing with our emotions? Are you going to go up? Or are you just teasing? It did not take the lows. It went right to the low. Not sure if I like that. It's right at the low. It went right to the low, which I think is also a setup here. I think that might be a setup. This might be just early longs, and it could still dip down for that sweep. Could be. Could be early lows, early longs. We'll know once this candle closes in 1 minute what's going on here. See if we start making some higher highs. Then we'll look together. Ooh, volume coming in. Volume coming in, guys. Volume coming in. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm gonna wait for a bit of a retracement. We may get some resistance here at yesterday's high at 2400. Oh yeah, volume is in. Volume is in, guys. I think we may have hit our bottom. We may have hit our bottom. This is gonna be quite a stop loss, though. Yikes. Let's see, 366, 376 would be up here. It's ideally where I'd want to take the trade. If we do take it, and it looks pretty good, I'll be honest, I'm liking what I'm seeing. We may just have to take that chance, guys. We may have to take this chance. It's looking pretty strong. Would you guys take this, or do you need more confirmation? For me, it's looking pretty good. I would just like a little bit more of a pullback, but it's looking pretty strong. Pretty strong for real. I've marked out where I'd like to take this long, but we may not get that opportunity. Yeah, it's popping. She's a popping. She's a popping, guys. Power hour 20 minutes away. We still have time for this thing to retrace just a bit. We did not take out the lows. We did not take out the lows. We still have those lows sitting below us. We could quite possibly come back down to sweep those lows. That would be the entry. That would be a nice entry. Very nice entry. If it just dipped down, wick down to take those lows, which it could possibly do. All right, guys. What do you guys think? A lot of bull traps. This market's been setting a lot of bull traps. Market is non-forgiving. I'll tell you that much. That's why we go to break even a lot. Because we don't want to deal with the nonsense. This market is not guaranteed to do anything. But we will be taking as long any moment now. I'd like to see a break. I'd like to see a break of the daily low, which is sitting at 3 and change. I think 367 in that ballpark. That's the daily low. I think so. May not get that opportunity though. Looks like buyers do want to buy this up. Looks like buyers do want to buy this up. I need to see. We do have some pretty big wicks on these 3-minute candles to the upside, so we may still see a little bit downside. What do you guys think? Yeah, it looks like we're going. Looks like we're going. Are we going to break out? I'm telling you guys, I want to see some sort of liquidity grab, which is Not necessary at all. But we're so close. It's literally so close. It's right there. To not grab it would be criminal. To not grab the liquidity would be criminal. But it may not happen. Yeah, it looks like it wants to run, guys. Looks like it wants to run. We got 1 minute left in the 3. What time frame is this? 12. This is the 3. All right, guys. Yeah, looks like it might be done dipping. Could be done dipping, but anything is possible. And it looks like that is exactly what this thing wants to do, is just run up, right? That's what we're seeing. It's really hard to gauge, guys, when you're that close to sweeping the lows. When you're that close to sweeping lows, but the market's acting like it wants to take off without you. Not a good spot to be in. Hard call to make. Definitely hard call to make. We got a new candle on the 3. Everything's curly. Everything looks like it's curly. This market has not been rewarding any late entries. I'm telling you. Your entry has to be fire in order for the market to respect you. That's why we're being patient. That's why we are thinking we need more confirmation before jumping in long. We may have gotten that, though. We may have gotten that. It might be all she wrote. That may be all she wrote. There she goes. Broke yesterday's high. I do not like to enter longs on green candles. I like to enter longs on red candles if I can, unless there is some extenuating circumstance. Or at least a pullback. Yeah, she goes. She's running, guys. She is running. She is running. Let's see if we can get in here on a pullback. Hopefully we can get a pullback and this thing does not just moon on us. Very difficult trade to take, guys, when you have that liquidity underneath you that has not been swept. Very difficult trade to take. But sometimes you got to take those chances, right? Would have been sitting pretty right now. Definitely sitting pretty. Okay. 6 seconds left on this candle. I would not trust it just yet. At least wouldn't want to go. I like the red candle though. That I do like. I like the fact that we're getting a red candle finally. Check out our different time frames. Things are looking pretty bullish across the board. Things looking pretty bullish, guys, all around. A 10-minute looks really good. I'd like to see that retest here, which I think we're going to get any moment now, and then go long. There we go. Six, looking pretty good. 12. The 10. I'm going to stick on the 10 right now. Keep the 10 on the screen. I like this area. This is where we're going to go long. I like this area. Still very bullish. Not sure if we'll get the pullback where we want it. It looks like we are on a red candle right now in the 3-minute. 10 minutes looking like it wants to leave us behind. If we go in now, our stop loss would be huge. And yeah, we're not looking for huge stop losses. We're looking to enter trades where our stop loss is at the invalidation point. That's what we would like. Oof, this thing's getting bought up. It's super bullish. Let me go. We're going long, fellas. We're going long. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope we don't get that retracement now, because then that would be horrible. That would be very horrible. Currently up. Let's see where we are. Move this thing over closer to VWAP. Maybe at 440, 439. We'll move our stop loss to break even in a little bit. Not right now, not just yet. We learned our lesson with that. Stop loss currently at 403. Let's hope we are not going to go back to retest any of those areas. Need to see this thing go up a little bit more before we break even. We're only 8 viewers away from 200 views. That would be amazing. Let's see if this is what we need right here. Very nice move so far. Very nice move. Volume is kicking in. Volume is kicking in big time. Going to break even. Okay. Now we want to see where this move might likely go. We're looking at 24.39. Where is this? 445. We're going to go a little higher. We need to get every dollar we can out of this thing. We're going to go to 441. Let's keep those fingers crossed, guys. We have not had any luck today on our FTT accounts. Hopefully we do get the breakout here and it is up only. More than likely we'll be stopped out like we have been every other time. Wouldn't like to see that this time though. Hopefully this time it's different. That's what they always say. But our stop loss is currently right now in jeopardy. We need to get a pump. If we get this pump, we'll be safe. If not, we're done for. If we come down another few points, Looks like it's going for our stop loss. Looks like buyers are not as strong as I thought. Looks like buyers are not as strong as I thought. It may need more time to cook. If we do get saved by a tick here, that would be very nice. We'd be in some good graces. Market is wanting to come up, but will it is the question. Will it just go up? Will it help us out? New candle on the 3. It's looking pretty flat so far. Market overall is looking strong, and I hope we do not get stopped out, because that would be horrible on our self-esteem. We might need to go see a counselor if we get stopped out again today. We've been stopped out so many times. We are stopped out so many times today that it is not funny. I'm not laughing. That VWAP area right there might be as optimistic as we get today. We may need to flatten all if we don't go there. I'd like to see this thing just rip. Maybe we'd like to look at our EMAs a little bit and see where our EMAs are telling us. We're above the EMAs right now at the moment. Let's see. If we break down from those EMAs, we may not be too happy. It's not looking strong as it was before. Here we go with the dumb stuff. Here we go with the stop loss again. Oh, this is just the worst trading environment I've ever seen in my life. Will you just do something for longer than 10 seconds? Horrible day on these accounts. Look at this. Now it goes. Now you want to go right after you take out my stop loss. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. We'll be patient. Maybe you're coming down to give us a second chance. Maybe you're coming down to give us a second chance. And we didn't take profits again because we're hoping. And hope is not a good strategy. Okay. Might have to be an entry. Don't love it, but it looks like it might have to be after that stop loss run. Amabala said it's about to jump. It's going to jump my stop loss. That's really what it did. Jumped my stop loss. Yeah, and here we're going down. Here we're going down. Not taking this short, but it looks like we're going down. It might be going down to take out that, or maybe not. What the hell just happened there? Yeah, it just came down to take my stop loss out. Only reason why I didn't give this thing more room to breathe is because we didn't sweep the lows. We did not sweep the lows, and because of that, I am uncertain about this move. It looks really strong, though. I'll be honest. It looks hella strong. 199 views so far, guys. We're one view away from 200. Would appreciate a like if you guys don't mind. Would help us out tremendously. Like to see that double dip. Get it in at a better position than we were in before. That would be nice. That would be nice. Currently right now it's just sitting at 423. trying to break out previous local high. Yeah, I should have stayed in that trade, man. This thing's strong. AF. Strong AF. This thing's going without us. Only real way to trade this thing would be with a huge stop loss. This thing just loves taking stop losses out. Just loves it. There it goes. Right to VWAP. Right to VWAP. Should have re-entered right here. Right at the bottom of this candle. I was thinking we had more downside because we have an unresolved liquidity sweep down here, but it seems to not care. It seems to not care at all. Not at all. Damn. There it goes, guys. There it goes. Doesn't look like we're getting our entry. Only way we can take this now would be with a humongous stop loss. If not, we're just giving the market money, because if we enter on a green candle, it'll retrace, take out 10 points, no problem. And here it comes back down. We might have to start scalping for 10 points because these 20-point moves have been very, very far and few between. If we would have been scalping for 10 points, we would have hit at least 4 or 5 trades today. And that would have been all we needed. All right? Might have to try that. Here she comes. Check out the other time frames. Oh, not there. Check out 12. We are in power hour, guys. Welcome to power hour, which means we have a new 30-minute candle. Super strong move. Most likely we will be seeing this area to retest, but we need to get in. We need to somehow get in. So far, Phoenix Trading was correct on our location of where the bounce will occur from. And now I'm just being patient, guys. I do not want to take a bad entry. We're at 201 views for the day. Congratulations to us. That is the record views. Our average view duration is also going up big time, bigly. All right. All right. This might be approaching an area of interest. We did have a divergence here on a 3-minute, but I do not think that this will last. I do not think that this will hold. I do think we have unresolved business down here. I'd like to see that. If we see that, then high probability trade, in my opinion. Or this could be it. Is it it? Okay. Pays to be patient. Pays to be patient, guys. It's a really good idea to be patient. This is why. This is why we don't This is why we don't chase. And this is why we go to break even, because the market will do anything and everything. Market is a wild girl. Maybe retesting the yesterday's high. Is that all it's going to do, is retest yesterday's high and then go and then run? Because if that's the case, then we may re-enter here. If we have about 2 minutes left on the 3 minute, 6 minutes left on the 10, to figure out what direction this thing wants to head in. What direction do you want to go in? Yeah, this market has been treating us like a red-headed stepchild. I've been saying that all day. It's been cruel and unfair. Very much so. I'd like to see the lows here at, the lows are sitting at 365. I'd like to see that taken out, if that's what the market intends to do. "17 concurrent viewers. That's awesome. That's amazing. That's a record today. Setting all types of records today. Hopefully we do not set a record for lost trades, because we have taken quite a few trades on our FTT and they have been breaking even left and right. This market cannot decide what it wants to do. I think we've just been entering a little bit long. We got to get quicker with our entries. I think that's what the problem is. We have to get a little quicker. Speaking of which, I think this might be it. 30 seconds left on this 3 minute candle. See if this thing's got any wings. Or do we come back down to sweep those lows? More than likely that's what it's doing. Build some kind of a wedge. Is that what it's trying to do? Build some kind of a wedge? Maybe a higher high? Or is it coming down to sweep? As of right now, on this 10 minute, it's looking like it is testing some kind of a trend line. That could have been it. 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 Is that it? Is that what the market wanted to do? Come back down and test that trend line? Do you think that's going to hold? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it though. Stranger things have happened. No clear signal at the moment which direction this market wants to go in. It is power hour. Looking to make this my last trade of the day. I've been saying that, but we keep breaking even. There's no way to go. Looks like yesterday's high was where the buyers were hiding out for this little move right here at 20,400. Quite possibly. Also was the trend line, also was a point of high volume. Not really sure right now if that's what the case is. I do not see CVD following suit, just barely. Kind of a weak little pump right now. Not seeing exactly what I want to see. Would like to see something a little stronger. I mean, not to the upside. I'd like to see something stronger to the downside so we can get in. Anything stronger to the upside and we're left behind, left in the dust. I think we may need, yeah, we need something. Buyers quickly stepping in. Yeah, I don't think we're coming back down, guys. I think that might have been, that could have possibly been a retest of yesterday's high. That's what it looks like. That's what it wants to do. Now we may retest VWAP. On a 3 minute, we're sitting on our EMAs, which are all bunched up. Looks like it wants to pop. And if it does pop, we're taking it. Are we taking this? We're long, guys. We're long. We're long and strong. Let's see if we can get that pop to 440. Let's see if we get that pop to 440. I hope that was not a bull trap, because if it was, we're stick a fork in us. Hope we're not getting chopped around here. Hope we're not getting chopped around. Would not be a good move. This market has been doing anything and everything other than moving in our direction long enough to take a good TP. We may be taking profits a little earlier this time around since it seems to want to play games. We'll see. Give it a minute to do its thing. This market has been so crazy. It's just been nuts. I wouldn't be surprised if the thing just popped 200 points right now. And that's when we'll take 10 points. When it gets 200 points, we'll get 10 points of it. It's looking like it wants to go. She's a running. She's a going. She's going. She's going to go to VWAP, and what is she going to do? You're going to go to VWAP. Are you going to break VWAP? VWAP is lower now, and oh, that's not VWAP. That's a trend line. So VWAP is actually at what? 445. 445. She can do it. She can do it. We need to take this win here. We need to take this W. We need a W. We need a W, guys. Can we get a W? Once we break this little EMA here, we might be moving our stop loss up to break even. What are the odds of us getting stopped out 104,000 times in one day, right? Hopefully not much. Hopefully not much. Hopefully the odds are in our favor. This market might be good to us after all. I hope so. Right? Right. Let's stay positive, guys. Let's stay positive. Let's stay positive. Let's stay positive. Positive thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Positive thinking, guys. Currently at 425. Market's moving back down against us. Could this be the last little liquidity sweep before the pump, or are we not going anywhere? Are we not going anywhere? Are we not going anywhere? Come on. Come on. I'm not asking you for much. Just asking you for a little bit of a move in the right direction. Just for a little bit. You can do whatever you want after that. We're not even being greedy here. We're not even being greedy. We're not being greedy. We're just asking you. Just a little bit. Just a little pump. Market doesn't seem to want to give us what we're looking for. Looks like it's just a lot of back and forth, guys. A lot of back and forth. This market has not been good to us. Looking like it's wanting to come back down. I'm either expecting a quick pump up or a quick dump. Either way, we'll be done. Might be getting a second chance. Might be getting this second chance. Although here we will be yeah, it's pretty anemic, guys. This is pretty pathetic. This is pretty pathetic. We really need buyers to step in because this is pathetic. I might be moving my stop to break even sooner than later because I do not like what I'm seeing. And the last thing I want is another L. Moving up a little bit. Okay. Giving a little room to breathe. Let's hope that we get a little bit of a pump here. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Can she do it? Can she do it? We're going to break even, guys. Sorry about that. We're going to break even. If she wants to run, she'll run. If not, at least we're safe. I don't think you guys are taking any trades with me because there is a huge delay. Tomorrow, I will make sure that delay is not there. Can we get some follow through? Can we get some follow through? Because we have not been getting any follow through at all day. Will there be anything different this time around, or will it be more of the same? More of the same or something different? Because it looks like we're coming right back to stop us out. That's what it looks like. At the moment, that's what it looks like. It looks like it's just going to disrespect us, not go any higher, and just stop us out once more. This market is pathetic. Pathetic, 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 pathetic. I'm telling you, pathetic is not, that's an understatement. Pathetic is an understatement. This is horrible. The market is cursed, jinxed, whatever, something. It's garbage. It's stupid. This market sucks. About to start taking like $100 trades. No follow through. No follow through at all. Now we're about to get the sell off. Looks here like sellers are in control at the moment. I'm testing this trend line once again. Could be heading down. Could be heading down, guys, to unresolved low. That's what it's more likely looking like. We're going to try the short. Do we try the short? Is that where we're at? That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like we're cooking right now is a short. Cooking a short. Wow. Really? That's 27. So we'd be at 17. Right there. That would be our short. Is that what this market wants to do now? That's what it seems that it wants to do. It wants to go short. But the minute we go short, this thing is going to go pump. But we are getting an indication that there is a major seller right there. We couldn't even make it to VWAP. All day this has been fake out after fake out. All right, if we take this short, our stop loss would be in a good place. Yeah, that's what we want to take. We want to take that short. There's a seller there. There's a seller there. So who's going to win this battle? Thinking this is going down, guys. I'd like to enter short. Thinking that opportunity is gone. Garbage moves. Oof, we're missing this short. We'd be printing right now. Gotta be quicker with these, guys. I gotta be quicker with these. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate for me right here. Took a lot of good trades today. Did not take profits. Too optimistic on my targets. That was my fault. I'd like to see if we get this retracement back up. Our 10 minutes looking like we printed here a divergence in CVD, about a 12 minute. -minute. -minute looks promising. That's tough, man. What a tough day. Very tough day. I'll tell you, this market is not patient at all. This thing took off without us multiple times today. That's okay. That's what it does. Sometimes it gives you an opportunity to jump in on a retest. Sometimes it does not. Still wants to go down and take out the liquidity left behind. I did tell you guys that I did not trust that recent pump. that we got. That was not something that made me feel really warm and fuzzy since we did not take out our lows. Right now, we could possibly be looking at that retest down there. This time around, I think it's going to be a little more violent. Sure, we have a good number of trap buyers up here as well. Check that out. Yeah, look at this. Trap buyers, trap buyers, trap buyers. That's the liquidity. That's the liquidity the market looks for to do its thing. And right now, it's doing its thing for sure. Oh man, we put in a full day today, guys. It's almost 4 o'clock. It's 3:24. But we are crushing it on YouTube. We got more views today on this video than we have on any other video. And huge delay, so tomorrow we won't have that delay. Thank you for being here, guys. We did do also really well on our Webull account. We 2x that. What was our goal? 621 for the day, $1,300 balance. We could trade minis again. And on FTT, we have not been so lucky. We have taken a bunch of stop out trades, most of them at break even. I think we did we hit any winners? I don't even know if we hit any winners. We could have definitely been in the green today if we were just taking profits at 10, 15 points, but we were being a little greedy, 20 points and 20 points plus. I think we need to change up that strategy and hit base hits. I think that would work out a lot better for us. We're going to try that tomorrow. We're going to try to see if we can get 10 points instead of 20, or at least stick to our 20 idea. We're pushing those things up to we're pushing them up a lot more than we should have. Maybe we do a bunch of 10-point hits instead of having 120. That might be more likely, but that is also more risk. We just need better entries. Better entries would solve our issues. We are looking like we're heading down. Are we going to go to just briefly tap out the liquidity here? Or will we go down to the Lou Jennings fair value gap? Or will we go to the Phoenix Trading London lows? I think that's what he said. Oh no, that was Lou Jennings who said London lows and fair value gap. Phoenix Trading said 297, I think. Yeah, 297 down here. Don't know what this yellow line is, so I will get rid of it. Might have been there from something else. Currently, our low is here. We're not too far away. Roughly 30 points away from taking out that liquidity that was left behind. Amazing how beautiful this market moves, and when you look at it in hindsight, all the signals are always there. Signs are there for you. You just gotta know where to look. Right here we had our CVD divergence here. Sellers overpowering the buyers. Buyers positive delta, as you can see here, the positive delta. But sellers are overpowering them at a high point, which means taking trades up here, very high probability trades at these wicks, very high probability. And that's the kind of trades that I look for. And the reason I didn't take this one is because I was in a long here. I took a long from like here. So I was in a long mindset and I didn't see this. You gotta be quicker. Same thing here, bang. Same thing here, bang. This gave you a little bit. When you see these at the tops and bottoms, it gives you an indication of what's happening. You know, up here, bang. Right there, you see those wicks? Those wicks tell you everything. Right here at the low. This dump was predicted up in this range. I believe there was some, maybe not. I think I saw it on the mini. Yeah, there was one here at 9:18 in the morning. Look at this. Bang. Divergence. Divergence. Pump. Some divergence here. Retest. Bang. We're heading down, guys. We're heading down. We're heading down. Let's look at the 3 minute. 3 minute sometimes gives you a little more info. So look at this. 3 minute divergence. Bang. Even in here, divergence. You got all that. I think we took this trade. So I like to toggle between different, right here, divergence. We got a little bit of a move, enough to make some money. High volume. No divergence, but the divergence came here. Move down. Divergence came here, pump up. Divergence here, pump down. Looking for those opportunities and timing them correctly. In hindsight, it looks a lot easier than it actually is. We're going down for those lows. I told you guys earlier today, I mean, it just didn't feel right just leaving that behind. Get rid of this. No longer needed. We're going to be going down for these lows, most likely even tapping out the daily open. Or do we just go to the fair value gap? We disregard the daily open. We disregard London low. And we just tap the fair value gap. That's not my idea. That's Lou Jennings, who has the fair value gap. I put it up here for him. And Phoenix Trading is saying that we could either be bouncing from here, which is not likely anymore, or he said we might bounce from down here, 297. Let me get rid of this. Since that is no longer relevant, we might be looking at something else. What a move, guys. We're going long here. If we would have went short, even when I called it late, if we still would have went short, like it's, I gotta get better at these moves. Yeah, don't tell me you're gonna do this again, where you're gonna come right up to the low and not sweep it. That would be such a smack in the face. If you pump from here, and you don't sweep these lows, that's technically a higher high. I definitely am not falling for that. If we don't take another trade all day, I'm fine. If I do, it'd be probably break even again anyway. That is just dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. NVIDIA seems to have found some footing. It's kind of doing the same thing we are. NVIDIA gapped up, so it might gap down by the end of the day. You guys think we have time to gap down? Anything's possible. If NVIDIA gaps down, bang, to right here. I mean, if NVIDIA fills the gap, is what I should say. Then yeah, it's not too late to take a short out of NQ. If that's the case. If that is the case, could be the case. Sly Fox says lots of liquidity at 325. What is 325? 325 is daily open. So let me mark out Sly Fox. Says he has a daily open. Sly Fox says daily open. Lou Jennings is still with his fair value gap and his London low. And we got Phoenix trading down here. So he was right. Sly Fox says that's on the book map. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of reason why that would be on book map. That's the daily open. I believe it. I've been saying that even without the book map or a DOM, that I can tell you that that's where it would be. What I don't trust on book map and a DOM is the spoof orders that could just pop up randomly. It looks like it wants to bounce from here, guys. Liquidity volume step in here on this 3-minute candle. 10-minute candle looks like it's also buyers are stepping in. Buyers are stepping in as well. This is, like I said, this is not a trade I would take unless we swept some liquidity. To be honest with you, it's probably more likely to be a short with this little, fade this little pump. Frenzy says hi. Hello, Frenzy. I don't know what this is doing here. Let me move this out of the way. Usually I have these to tell me where to get in and get out, but I will get rid of that. Sorry for all this stuff on the screen, guys. It's just trying to see who's going to be right here. We got Lou Jennings, Sly Fox, and we got Phoenix Trading, who have told us we've got some liquidity down below us, and it could be a good spot to bounce. Yeah, like I said, I'm still waiting for some kind of something a little more shocking. We might be done for the day, guys. It's already 3:35. In about 15 minutes, we're about to get the bots coming in with the commitment of orders. Yeah, the way the last few power hours have been closing have been garbage. So yeah, Frenzy wants to know what's the system I'm using as an indicator. It's something that I've actually tweaked myself because I used to trade Bitcoin, and Bitcoin trades on a lot. One really good method of trading Bitcoin is using divergences on momentum and using also divergences on CVD. So I've had this divergence indicator for a long time, and recently I was looking for a good divergence indicator because I've been trading footprint charts, and the footprint charts, basically what they are volume. They're telling you where the volume of the, who's controlling the candle, where the volume is in the candle, where the delta is in the candle as far as like who's overpowering who. Where are the buyers? Are they stacked up top or are they at the bottom? Like right now, we are looking at this candle completely red. So I've been noticing that when you zoom into these footprints, you get a breakdown, you get a delta, right? So the delta tells you what the difference between buyers and sellers are. So in this case, where I told you guys that there was a nice place to take a short, we have a 325 delta, which means a positive, which means there were more buyers buying this area, but somehow the price managed to come down. So since we have that tells me that buyers are stronger than sellers right now. But this is not always the case. Sometimes this doesn't work out, depending where you are. If you're at the top of a move or if you're at the bottom of a move, sometimes what happens is buyers or sellers actually get exhausted and it rips in the opposite direction. But when you're at the top of a move and you see that sellers are overpowering buyers, it tends to continue. Sellers continue to kind of take over. You see that? So that being the case, I said, well, really all we're measuring here is CVD divergences. It's cumulative volume delta. That's really all we're measuring is really divergences. And it's really a pain in the butt to have it zoomed in this much to read these footprints. You need one zoomed in and one zoomed out to kind of like really trade well. So what I did was I looked up a CVD divergence or a CVD indicator. It's already had one, and sorry for a long drawn out explanation, but I just wanted to let you know what my thought process was behind it. So I found this one. It's called, and we're getting that breakdown now, guys. We're getting that breakdown now. It is called CVD. It's called Cumulative Volume Delta Chart. It's only available, CVD Cumulative Volume Delta Chart. It's only available on TradingView. So if you guys want to try that out, I think it'd be pretty good. Okay, see here, a good example here. On 3 minute, we have buyers overpowering sellers. See, delta going down, buyers coming up. Buyers got exhausted, bang, breakdown. So what this really just tells you is, hey, keep your head up. Something's about to happen. And that kind of gives you that little extra, bit of confidence to take the trade is really what all it does. I've been trying to teach my buddy how to trade with it. He had a lot of success early on when I showed him footprint charts. I don't think he's really started using the CVD divergences yet. I've been doing really well with them personally. Just today was just a shit show, and I took some bad trades today. I'm not gonna lie. I just did not do what I was supposed to do. This market's not looking too hot, guys, unless you were shorting. Remember up here when I said I'd be more likely to short this, fade this, than long it? Again, I don't know why I don't follow through on what I say. Maybe I'm too busy here talking to you guys. I got skills. Oh man, look at that. That might be it. The fair value gap might be it. Could it be? Could ICT be right? Is the fair value gap everything? Or was it the liquidity sweep? Which one was it, guys? Was it the fair value gap or was it the liquidity sweep? Either way, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Who cares, right? As long as you're making money. Yeah. You almost knew there was no way they were going to leave that liquidity behind. And like my buddy was saying here, Sly Fox, we have a lot of liquidity down here at the daily open. For Bitcoin, the best setup is using CVD divergence. No, not the best setup, just a good setup. It's a good setup because what happens with Bitcoin is it tends to run in sideways for quite a while. A lot of times, and then it just makes these violent moves. So when it's going sideways, a lot of times CVD is either going down or it's going up. It kind of gives you a leading indication where it might go. To be honest with you guys, the best indicator for Bitcoin is this right here. Well, maybe if you guys can see, is Market Cipher. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that, but Crypto Face, you guys probably have heard of him before. This guy's a savage. He's an animal. I like to use a lot of the momentum divergences there. The momentum divergences really tell you everything. Once you get to a level, they're very, very accurate. From like, I would say the 12-minute on up. 12-minute, 1 hour, any divergences you get there on the momentum are big money. All right, guys, I may have to go soon. I'm not seeing much that I like right now. This is just looking like it's doing what it wanted to do, and it'll probably end up fizzling out. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to have to not taking any more trades anyway. The trade that I should have taken was the one I last said here, or even this one. That would have given us, when I said we should fade this, so listen to ourselves. That would have been a 36-point move. It's funny how we're getting all the unexpected moves is what you need to expect. Expect the unexpected. We'd have taken the trade from there. We'd have been a 72-point move. That would have been savage. And easy trades too. These trades don't even make you sweat. They're like they're not coming back for any stop losses. They're just going. These here, they're like, oh, where am I gonna go? Am I gonna go? Am I gonna go? Am I gonna go? It's just horrible trading environment. But we live to fight another day, guys. So thank you for tuning in today. If you guys have not done so yet, please give me a like on the video so we can get some more people here engaged. Sly Fox Tracers, yeah, I took the short from 431 to 380. Initially, my target was 365, but it was taking too long. So you took the short from 431? Oh, so you took it from here. Good for you. Or from up here. You took it from up here. Good for you. You didn't get shaken out here, which is nice. And then you took profits at 380. So that was a nice move, brother. Very, very nice. Good for you. Are we popping? Is that it? Is it Mary Poppins now? I think is it. Guys, that might be it. Do we go long? Do we go long now? I would hate for it to just rip up now, right? That's because that's what it does. Up forever now. Up forever. Look at it. Look at her go. I think that's all I wanted to do was just take out the liquidity. Take out that liquidity and go. Stalling at the EMAs right now in a 3-minute. Not sure if this thing is actually going to go up or if this thing is just hanging out. Has not been a green day today, and more than likely, more than anything else, this thing wants to go down to the daily open. All right, like I said, guys, not going to play around with this. I'm going to leave it alone. Exercise some, what is that called? Exercise some restraint. All right, guys. Take care. Thank you guys for being here today. I'll let you go. Hopefully everybody did well. If not, tomorrow's another day. Take care, guys.